is higher, and I cannot hit that number. Even if I roll a 6 on my inspiration, I can't do it. But it'll turn on eventually, and then I'll be able to just, yeah, follow people everywhere, I guess. I don't know. It's still kind of a narrow ability.
Okay, so you guys are in Korvosa. Some of you guys may have moved here from somewhere else. Maybe you were born here. Korvosa has had some problems. And in fact, there is actually a lot of empty buildings within Korvosa right now, as half the city had up and walked out. Probably about a year or so ago, due to some political scandal. And because of that, that has left crime to take residence in some of these abandoned buildings and flourish within the city. But not only that, Korvosa does not believe in punishing, or not necessarily that they don't believe in punishing all crime, but they realize that it is kind of impossible to punish all crime. So small crimes and petty crimes usually get by without being punished, and most of the time the guards will not pay too much attention to reports of petty crimes and even murders of the lower class, so to say. Going to start with Zurdurium. Zurdurium, your character, Xale, you are within the town right now, and at the moment, you had just finished leaving the jewelry shop. You don't have enough money to purchase the ring that you know belonged to your loved one who was murdered. But maybe if you can find out who sold that ring, you might be able to find who that person, the murderer, is. Or at least, the very least, who had the ring to sell it to the jewelers. When you exit the shop, you see a group of bards playing some music, and you go over to them to listen in. And you stand next to a barrel, and you look over to the left where this barrel is, and you see a harrowing card. Let me pull that up for.
Okay.
You see this card.
Oh, okay.
And written on the back of it is something. Actually, I just realized I wasn't on the right page. Let me flip my book open. I get to actually use my book. I'm so excited.
Is it a physical book?
Yeah, it's the hardback. I bought it when they released
jeez.
it. Yeah. All right.
Oh, there we go.
I guess also I might want to open up something for you guys too. Let's do this too. Just so that you guys have it. All right, on the back of the card is a note, and it says, "I know what Gadrin has done to you. He has wronged me as well. I know where he dwells, yet cannot strike at him. Come to my home at 3 Lancet Street at sunset. Others like you will be there. Gadrin must face his fate, and justice must be done."
Oh, okay. Is this card like something I'm able to take?
Yeah, it's a physical card.
Yeah,
it's by itself. There's no other cards with it.
Yeah, I'll take the card that's, I guess, on the barrel and go home until it's sunset.
Do you know how to get to that location? Do you have a...
Crap. Spoiled.
Curses! Defeated before I started.
Roll an untrained knowledge local to see if I know that street, or will it require training?
I mean, you live here. You've been here for a while.
DC 10 or less.
So roll a d20 and see.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, we're starting this game off right.
All right, yeah, you know exactly where to go. So you plan to show up at sunset.
Yeah, I like the sound of justice.
Yeah,
Feels good to my paladin soul.
yeah. Okay. Next, Pluto, your character is Cliff. Cliff, you have just finished doing some more investigations. You have learned that there is a individual in this town called Gadrin Lamb who was known to kidnap kids and force them to work for them. So that was an avenue that you wanted to start investigating.
If I remember right from the trait description, I'd even heard that I think I'd heard like a rumor that somebody like spotted this stupid fat kid Kevin uh like traveling with some of the other like orphans and whatnot that are employed by him.
Mm-hmm. Well, you decided to start following some orphans who looked like they might fit Gadrin's description of lambs. It's hard to say. And you start finding yourself over at the docks, and you spent a long time, but they disappeared out of your sight, and you can't seem to track them anymore. And the docks are actually really quiet right now. There's no people walking about, but there are a lot of buildings along the docks where people would like fish or live, or various reasons and uses of these buildings. Most of them are abandoned. And while you're like approaching one of the docks, a card floats in front of you as it rides the wind and lands in front of your feet.
All right, where'd it come from? I can't
You
tell,
look
probably.
around and you can't tell. You pick up the card, and the card is a harrowing card, and it's the Wanderer.
All right.
It's a centaur.
And on the card is the same note that I can read again for you guys, or not. I'll just leave
I
on
can
the
see it.
screen, right? Yep.
I still have it. I'm pretty sure I know where that place is,
Yeah, you think
but
so?
just in case I roll a 1. Okay,
Yeah,
no, I know
you
where
know
it is.
exactly where that is. I've been down that street. All right.
Yeah, I know most of the places in this town.
Starfox, your character is, how do you say that? Kaeso?
Kaeso.
Kaeso, okay. You are cleaning a shrine at the Church of Pharasma.
Yes.
And it's strange, somebody left a card here on your shrine. So you
What?
pick it up.
One of the petitioners?
And my cat wants to game master for me now, so take over, Daniel. Yeah? Okay. Good. Did you get that?
Yep, I got it.
All right, good. The card is the Twin.
That guy has a dagger. He doesn't look friendly.
Mm-mm.
Evil twin.
And on the back of the card is the same note as the others. Do you know how to get there?
Let's see.
Yeah. Easy. Easy.
Nobility. I thought I
right.
had local. Sorry.
I mean,
Would it make
you
a
rolled
difference if I was
12.
just 12? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
it
That's
is.
good.
All right. So Matt, your character is it Dohan or Dohan? How do you say that?
Dohan.
Dohan. Dohan is let's see. You know that you can't afford the wedding ring, or I don't know if it was an engagement ring. Were you guys married?
No, it was an engagement ring.
It was an
We were gonna
engagement
be
ring.
married.
Wait, mine was also an engagement ring.
Okay. Oh.
Was it the same person?
All right. You can't afford the engagement ring, and you are not sure how to locate the individual who might have sold the ring to the jewelry shop. So you decided that maybe you could do some research on that, but also make some money along the way to purchase the ring back for yourself. So you're walking around the city looking for options to make some money, and somebody offers you some money if you help them unload one of their carts. When you start unloading the cart, a harrowing card appears underneath one of the boxes that you lifted up.
Okay.
The harrowing card, when you look at it, is the carnival.
Okay.
And when you go and set down your box and you come back to look at the card, you pick it up, and on the back of it, it has a note.
Okay. What does it say?
Can you read?
Can you read? Yeah. I know what Gadrian
yes,
has
I'm
done
not
to
illiterate.
you.
Okay.
He has wronged me as well. I know where he does, yet cannot strike at him. Come to my home at 3 Lancet Street at sunset. Others like you will be there. Gadrian must face his fate, and justice must be done.
All right. Yeah, I'll do that.
This note's in common on each case, right?
Yes, it is in common.
Okay. I do speak quite a few different languages, but I figured.
I speak common, the only language.
What? Kid,
All
guys
right.
should all try playing int-based characters. You have lots of languages.
Okay, so you guys all go to this location at sunset.
I'll go there a little before sunset,
Okay.
like an hour before, so I can like look around the area first. I want to I don't know, see if in case I need to escape. I don't know. We'll look around though.
Okay. Outside the building?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you look around. You find escape routes in case you need to escape, and you don't see anything of dangerous. It doesn't seem like there's any traps. You don't really think anybody's spying or watching you. It just seems like a normal...
Okay, just me spying on people. All right, I'm gonna hide somewhere where I can spy on other people showing up.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna be the first person here, but act like I'm not.
I see.
The suspect might be here. You never know.
This is
be a trick.
true. All right. Well, you hide. I guess. Does anybody else have any other specific plans on how they'd like to show up?
No, I'm just gonna
Nope.
show up.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
show up.
just gonna
I'm gonna
show
show
up.
up and get some answers.
No one else is gonna be paranoid.
Let's see.
You haven't lived in Korvosa long enough. No one here means you well.
Hey,
True.
who's that guy?
Oh.
Oh no, I'm spotted.
What do you do about
A lot of it depends on whether everybody else is here or not. If
Are we all showing
I,
up now or what?
I
you
mean,
guys can arrive at any rate
this would be
you
like
want.
right around sunrise. I'm assuming user call coming in normal time. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Does anybody else show up like besides the PCs? I guess. Do I notice
No.
anyone else go into that building?
Nope.
Okay. So I don't know. If you're the first person to show up, then yeah, I'm still sitting there watching.
You don't respond. Who's that guy?
What does he actually say that?
well,
don't
no,
know.
I will
Okay.
keep an eye on this guy that seems to be keeping an eye on the building.
Yeah.
So you got all these people standing outside of the building. Okay.
I'll go inside.
I know that you're on to me though. Just so we know.
Yes, the fact that I stared at you for a couple of moments
It was very
specifically and
obvious.
then went inside.
Okay, fair enough.
But I'll
Okay.
go inside and I'll ask, hello, is anybody
Okay.
here?
You'll go inside, and Xale, you arrive.
Yeah, I go inside.
Okay. Xale just goes inside. He doesn't even look around. What about
Yeah.
Dohan?
I will ask Xale then as he comes inside. Did you see the guy outside? He was across the street just by the barrels. He was like in a overcoat.
No, I didn't see him.
He, I don't know, he was looking at the place. I'm just wondering if he is still out there.
I'm not sure. I'm just here because I got this card, and I
You got a
pull out
card
the card and
too?
show him. Mine says the dance.
Oh, I have the same note on mine. It's a different card though. My name's Kaeso. How about you?
Xale Rathers.
So we've both been summoned by the same message. You knew Gadrin as well.
I haven't known him. He killed someone I loved.
Hmm.
You've also lost someone you've loved as I come in and I overhear this.
Okay. Do I recognize any of these guys that went into the building? Like, are they notable figures that I would know?
I don't know. I don't think any of you guys are
Okay.
nobles, right? Like,
I'm not.
No.
You would.
I rolled knowledge local, but yeah, so I was like wondering if I'm just curious, like if none of these guys seem like they're like crime lords or anything. So I'll go in afterwards.
No, I mean, I'm sure that the clergery clearly looks like clergery, and then the Shawanti clearly looks like a Shawanti. So I don't.
I might recognize him as Shawanti actually. Yeah.
I don't know how long he's been in town, but yeah, it's stands out. Okay, so you guys all step into this building. The text on this is really small.
I walk in as well, and then Kiz is like, "It's that guy."
Yeah, hey.
Hey.
Do you have anything to do with these messages we've received? Is this a trap? You seemed awfully
No, but I intend
intent
to
on the
find out.
building.
I got one of these cards too.
The interior of this small, humble home consists of a single cozy chamber filled with a fragrant haze of flowers and strong spice. The aroma comes from several sticks of incense smoldering in well-mounted burners that look like butterfly-winged elves. The smoke gives the room a dreamy feel. The walls are draped with brocaded tapestries, one showing a black skulled beast juggling human hearts, and another showing a pair of angels dancing atop a snow-blasted mountain. A third tapestry on the far wall depicts a tall, hooded figure shrouded in mist, holding a flaming sword in a skeletal hand. Several brightly colored rugs cover the floor, but the room's only furnishings are a wooden table covered by a bright red throw cloth and several elegant, tall-backed chairs. A basket covered by blue cloth sits under the table.
So it's kind of like a shrine of Desna.
Is there anything that I recognize as being, like, can I see anything specific that I think might be relevant to whoever's brought us here? Any of the imagery important?
This room does not seem to have any kind of religious significance. It might just be a coincidence.
It's all decorative.
Mm-hmm.
Although it does have fortune teller feel about it.
Nice.
I will call out once. I'll look around if nobody's here. Oh, wait a second. Dart.
Yeah, I call out, who has summoned us?
You
Show
guys
yourself.
Don't get a response.
What did you say was on the table?
It was under the table. A basket with a blue cloth over it.
I will retrieve the basket and put it on top of the table.
Okay, you do so.
And I will carefully look underneath.
You look underneath and it looks like there might be food and wine or something underneath there.
Huh.
Do you reveal it?
Oh yeah, I'll let everybody else see.
Take the cloth off? Okay.
Yes.
There is food and wine in the basket, but also a note.
Okay. I will be the one to look at the note. If nobody stops me.
All right. And
Go
the
ahead.
note says, "Thank you for coming. I had to step out for a bit, but shall return shortly. Please have a seat while you wait. The basket under the table contains bread and drink for you."
What a
I guess the
strange
note would have been on the table, not on the basket, but
Okay. I was saying, what a strange note. Like,
Whoops.
go ahead and grab that basket that this note's in. What?
Yeah.
Make sure you tell the you of the past.
Okay. Well, I will look at it suspiciously. Any way to
Ugh.
know if this is tampered with?
Do you have detect tampered?
Here, let me see
No,
that.
I don't.
I've craft alchemy.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like any kind of. I mean, it looks like food and wine.
It looks delicious. I haven't ate anything all day. Food's expensive these days.
I'll stand back and see what happens when he eats it.
I try some of the bread.
All right, he starts convulsing. No. Yeah, the food, it tastes okay. It's nothing special, nothing extravagant. The wine is okay too. It's it's
I
wine.
don't try the
It tastes
wine.
good enough. Okay.
It'll dull my senses.
Yeah. I guess it's bread. And we'll just call it bread. The bread's a little
I just eat
stale but filling.
the dry bread.
Yeah.
It definitely would be better with wine.
I'll open up the bottle then, and I'll take a seat. And I will partake in what is offered. So we've all had encounters with lamb in one way or another.
You could
It's
say that.
hardly surprising that somebody who is wronged should be assembling a group to deal with him in one way or another. I know that he dwells. You cannot strike at him. Come into my home. Others like you will be there. He must face his fate. Justice must be done. Yeah.
I will only trust this person when I see them and speak with them.
Oh, I can tell you, Lamb is an evil man. Evil man.
Not Lamb, the person who has summoned us here.
It is suspicious that there's no name on this note.
It would be really convenient to gather enemies of Lamb into one place in order to strike.
Unless this is a cunning plan of Lamb himself to eliminate those that might
exactly.
stand against him.
No, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
As you guys say that, the door opens. And a woman steps into the room.
Gasp! Gadrid Lamb is a woman.
Wow.
I finally got my stuff set up. Yay.
All right. She steps into the room and she looks about at you guys and says, "Thank you for coming, my friends, and for putting up with my unconventional method of contacting you. I have reason to remain hidden, you see. A vicious man would see great harm done to me if he knew I was reaching out for help. This man has done something terrible to each of you as well. I speak of course, Gadrin Lamb, a man whose cruelty and capacity to destroy the lives of those he touches are matched only by his gift for avoiding reprisal. Reprisal? You see, a year ago, his thieves stole this. She holds up this harrowing deck. My harrow deck from me. It is important to me. An heirloom passed down through a dozen generations, and also my sole means of support. When Lamb's pickpockets stole it, my son Aaron tracked them down and returned my deck to me, but Gadrin had him followed, and soon after he left my home, Gadrin's thugs murdered him. I sought help from the Korvosan guard, but they turned me away, and so I asked around. I paid bribes. I consulted my Harrow deck for advice, and recently I was rewarded. I found out where Gadrin dwells. He can be found in an old fishery north of here, at West Pier 17, where he trains abducted children to be pickpockets and counts his stolen treasures. But I need your help. I cannot excuse me. I cannot hope to face this man on my own, and the guard moves so slowly that if they were willing to help, Gadrin would certainly know of their coming well in advance, and even if they arrested him, what guarantee would I have he would be punished? This criminal has evaded law for decades, but you know these frustrations as well, for word on the street has it that Gadrin has wronged each of you too. So there we are. It is time for him to pay.
I agree.
I agree that we should try and apprehend him, but I'm not sure we should punish him ourselves. I think that may be something best left to the authorities.
This
Do
man
I?
has no honor. He must die for his crimes.
Well, no one's saying anything about killing anyone. When we got these cards,
I'll kill him
it said
myself.
justice, not murder.
He showed no mercy to my loved one, so neither will I show him mercy either.
So you will sink to his level.
I get up in your face and I like get close and I say, "Do not presume to know me."
Nor you, me.
Please. We all have a common enemy here. We can put aside our differences until Gadrin has been found and subdued. We can decide his fate at that time.
Not only
And
that, but there's people still alive that need to be helped.
What the heck?
You said there's some orphans there, right?
Gadrin has a habit of collecting the children of the street to do his dirty work for him.
Well,
This
not
is
just
true.
children of the streets. He took one of my neighbor's kids as well. Kevin's not a very bright kid, but I still need to help him.
Well, it's
So
settled
you
then.
agree to help me?
We have no choice. We must help. It's the right thing
I've
to
already
do.
been looking for this man.
We all have a choice, but yes, I do agree to help you. I
Me
think
too.
it's being left to his own devices for long enough to spread his evil.
She gestures for you guys all to sit down at the table if you're not already.
Alright.
Sure, I'll
I
sit.
will. I think I already was, but I will again.
Without saying anything, she starts shuffling her Harrow deck, looking about you guys as you guys are getting comfortable in your seats. And she looks over at Cliff. And she says, okay. And she lays down some cards. And let me see if I can get these. And she basically deals out a spread. And I don't know if your characters have ever experienced Harrow reads before or not, so that's up to you.
Maybe. Cliff's like from the region, so
Xale will not have.
Okay. And she lays down these cards in their positions. And she looks up at you and says, interesting. Your cards are very clouded. You hold your cards close to you, and you can be unpredictable. She touches each card in the left column. She returns her hand to the top card. The beating indicates you had a hidden strength. She moves her hand to the bottom card, the empty throne. But loss brought bad things. This was important in your life. Then she moves her hand to the middle card, the lost. Perhaps you lost your identity. She touches the Teamster card. The Teamster. This card is playing an important role in your present. It means you have a driving external pressure. She moves her hand to the Snakebite card, which suggests there could be a poisonous ideas in your life. But the tyrant, but the tyrant shows a paternal influence in bringing pain. I sense this has an importance in your life as well. She looks at the last column. She moves her hand up and down the column. Oh, I sense many trials in your future, but they are not clear. She then taps the crows. Thievery of the dead can be stopped. She sighs. I'm sorry, I couldn't give you a more exciting read. She begins shuffling her cards again.
All right.
Whose was this? Oh, I see.
That was mine.
That was Pluto's.
It's Cliff Salazar.
Yeah. Did I not import the other one? I might not have. Hold on. Okay. What just happened? I gotta reopen that. Hold on. This one here, she looks over at Kaeso.
Like the cheese.
That's what I thought it was from. Yeah.
Is that a
Cheese group
cheese?
said queso.
No,
Like
it's just the
queso,
word for
Q-
queso is just the word
Q-U-E-S-O.
for cheese.
Like the Spanish word.
Queso.
She lays down your card.
I was using a random name generator for Pathfinder. Oh, I really like that last lower right card. But anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
I can see that your past and future are important to you. The paladin symbolizes standing fast under adversity. Because of the paladin, you were given a new life. She points to the midwife card, then points to the locksmith. You were given the keys to a new destiny. The cards indicate... she points to the middle column of the cards. The cards indicated that in your present, you're clear-minded and you can see the past. Whoa, I didn't do English very well. You're clear-minded and you can see past the obvious. She points to the lost and the hidden truth card. It seems poisonous powers or ideas are brewing that will soon affect your future, but I see it now in your present. Your future is important. Many losses will occur in a calamity, she points to the fiend. But information, she points to the foreign trader, will reduce the impact. You play a major role in the success of this fortune. She begins shuffling her cards again and lays out a new spread. And she looks at Dohan. Don't know why I'm struggling to say it correctly.
I don't know why.
Oh,
It's just Dohan.
I know. I just Han is such a fun sounding.
Like Han
name.
Solo.
Han Solo. Yeah. Okay. All right, Dawn. She lays out a spread for you and she begins reading the cards to you. She touches the left column and says, "The cards speak loudly about your past." She then touches the chance card, the one in the middle. "It tells me that you stayed in harmony with your soul. A profound loss has affected that harmony," and she touches the survivor, "but it's too important to you to remain helpless. Your present does not hold as much importance to you. The rabbit prince indicates sudden conflict. The tangled briar tells us something ancient triumphs return, and the publican indicates that he will never be found. She smiles. Your future aligns with Cliff's here, the crows. It seems you'll be involved in the same moment in time, but for you, it's about the taking of the loved one's item. And you share a moment in the future with Kaeso. This calamity will have many losses, she points to the fiend, but the Queen Mother tells us you will gain knowledge through fealty.
Mhm.
And she begins shuffling the cards again.
I don't feel good about these readings. That's a look on his face.
Oh, that was not that one. We're gonna open this one. And lastly, is this lastly?
I haven't seen the last two.
Yeah, I didn't see the last one either.
Oh.
The first two I was able to see.
I
But
saw Starfox's,
Oh,
yeah.
there we go.
Oh, there's mine. No paladin card, it's
I
fake.
guess we didn't see Matt's here.
Fake news.
Oh, you got a colorful serpent.
okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, the publican.
All right. Then she lays out the spread for Xale. Oh my. Your cards speak loudly as if you have a clear path to walk. See here, the twin tells us you were an imposter to your purpose in life. The idiot speaks of your foolishness and greed, but the winged serpent is in its true position and represents a great being, knew when to step in and influence you.
Wait, I don't see a twin. Is this mine?
Maybe she met the tyrant.
Huh?
You said twin, but I don't have a twin card.
Did I say twin?
Did you mean tyrant?
I'd heard twin as well, but I reasoned that.
Sorry, I
probably
just want to make sure
tyrant.
that you're not
Maybe.
like reading
Either
the wrong
way, it
one or
doesn't
something.
matter. It's completely
Okay.
irrelevant. None of this matters. Okay.
Wow, spoilers.
It might matter to you, but it's fortunes.
Okay, sorry.
Anyways, she touches the avalanche. Unrelenting disaster surrounds your present. Looking at the cards, she picks up the theater. The prophecy is true. She looks up at you. I'm sorry, I don't know what it's referring to. She puts it back down. She smiles. Right now, the cards see strength through diversity for you. She looks at all the others. She moves her hands over to the right column. The cyclone also shows up in your future, but unlike Kaeso, the card is in its true location. She closes her eyes and pauses for a long while. Then she says, "The arms and eyes of forever will awaken. But the losses will be minimized through your use of silence and stealth." The Rakshasa speaks of the different moment in your future where enslavement is shaken off. This has a small importance to you. She picks up the empty throne. This could mean the death of the king, but that could be any day, any moment in our future. He is sick and aging after all. Well, there you have it, your fortunes.
Okay.
Thank you for these readings.
I'm just curious. I'm a paladin, but I didn't get the paladin card. Are you sure you read mine right?
Oh, that's not how fortunes work.
Oh. I'm too simple, I guess. I'm not in touch with these sort of things.
Oh, you can change your future at any given time. Just remember that. You don't have to go by what it says.
But it said we could save lives if we're silent and stealthy, I want to do that. I'll take your fortune into consideration.
Fortunes of prophecy are guidance for the future. They're not set in stone.
Very well, very well. Okay, so out of character, what that did for you guys as players. So this, each of your guys' reading actually earns you guys points, and the points accumulate. And with these points, you guys can use certain boons within the duration of the book. If you don't use your points by the end of the book, they will be null and void, and you will earn new points when the new book starts. So the amount of points that you guys had earned was 10 in total.
Are these shared for the party?
Each of you have a pool of 10 points that you can use on your own. And then I need to find a way to share with you guys what you can do with those points. That might actually be like in the harrowing section of this book. Harrow points. Here we go. Edge of Anarchy. Can I share this with you guys? Okay, can't share this in particular with you guys, but do remember these things. I'm going to post some of this in chat. This is how you can use your points throughout this book, Edge of Anarchy.
Oh, what'd I do? I copied. So
Yep,
How many do we get right now?
You have
10.
10. So keep track of that somewhere for yourself.
Are we gonna gain any, or is this it? This is all we're gonna have?
That's all you have.
Till the next book.
True.
And then those ones will work differently because they'll have one for each. I'm guessing at least there'll be one for each ability score.
Yeah, basically. We're in the dex section, so to say.
Attack roll modified by dex. Yay, all my attack rolls.
I was going to say, definitely a finesse-friendly ability.
that's just for book 1, right? Is
Yeah.
Dex. That's good for me.
So later on, you got to switch to using strength-based attacks.
Yeah, I'm gonna change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And basically how those points are determined is basically where and which cards ended up on your spread. So the spread matters, but the actual fortune is
So we all have these same things,
the same. You each have 10 points.
right? But we all have. We can apply these to dexterity rolls, dodge bonus, and speed increases.
Yeah,
Yes.
for book 1, this is what we can spend it on,
Okay.
I believe. And then it changes for future books.
But also note, we don't need to hoard the points like dragons or something.
Yeah.
They're gonna go away.
I'm using all 10 today.
They're
I
like
mean,
your-
at the very least, I could always remind you guys during your last fight, just use your points now. Now's the time.
It would be nice just because we don't necessarily know as players when the book is coming to an end. Like maybe you guys do because you've read enough books,
Yeah,
but
I
I
guess.
haven't.
That's fair.
So if you tell us like, hey, we're finishing this book today, or we're having the last encounter today, that would be nice.
Yeah, I guess it depends. If it takes us, if it's one of those things where we fight Gaedra and Lamb at the end of the book, then I'll be while we fight him. But if we get to him too quick, then I don't know what the end of the book's actually going to be. But Usually it's fairly.
But we know where
Usually
he
it's
is
fairly
now.
fair. Apparently.
He is at West Pier 17, and it sounded as if stealth was, or discretion would be the name.
I hope Gadrin Lamb's an evil outsider, but I don't think he is.
He is definitely an evil man.
He's about to become an evil outsider.
She says, well, since you have all agreed to assist me, I have some more errands I must do. You can stay here for as long as you'd like, but not too long, if you know what I mean. She winks at you guys and heads out. Unless you have any further questions or stop her, she'll exit the building.
We will. I can't speak for the others, but I will see that he is brought to justice, not only for what he has done to all or each of us, but for what he has done to you and your son.
I want to know, how did you find out where he is? How did you come across this information?
She smiles and she holds up her harrowing cards. She says, well, I guess I just had a hunch.
Do I have a hunch that she's telling the truth?
Yeah, it seems like just the way she's charmed by her cards, it seems like they might have given her an inkling.
I mean, could have been some divination magic, I guess.
Okay, maybe I'm missing something here. Didn't she say that Gadrin Lamb stole her harrowing cards or Haro deck or whatever?
but
her son got them back.
Yeah, and then he killed her son.
Okay, I missed that bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, no other questions for her.
She says, you can meet me here when you are ready to return.
When the deed is done.
Yeah. I say we start now.
So it is
It's pretty late.
So you guys want to do an evening?
I will not rest until Gadrin Lamb is brought to heel.
Well, I suppose I can go now. The sooner the better.
Well, yes, but before we rush in, perhaps a little bit of scouting would be good to know what we're getting ourselves into. We have a address, but we know nothing about the place. Let's at least go and have a look before we decide to start kicking down doors.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. The sun is still in the horizon, but it is setting, so you have some light to work with. You guys head over to the pier?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we know where this place is? Actually, would be a good question.
I think all of you guys most of you are locals in a way, so I'm sure it won't be too difficult to locate.
All right, that sounds good to me.
I can find it.
Yeah, Cliff knows exactly where it is.
In
fact,
I
Cliff
stayed
was
there
almost
once.
there when that
I
little
know.
boy disappeared.
I know this city like I lived here my whole life, even though I've only lived here for a couple of years.
Okie dokie. So you guys go to the area, and you said you wanted to scout? What are we...
I'm going to use a minute beforehand to prepare a heightened awareness extract. And then when we get close to it, I'll drink that heightened awareness, so I'll have heightened awareness for 10 minutes.
Oh, what is that? I ask out of curiosity.
What, the potion I'm drinking?
Oh, you were preparing. You were mixing something there for a moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just something to aid in my investigations.
I know Lamb, one of his jobs was dealing drugs to the local populace. He was employed people that were very skilled at mixing certain concoctions.
Well, these are not drugs. If I were to give one of these to someone else, it would become useless. I haven't been able to stabilize them enough to be able to give them to anyone else.
Oh, so it's okay if you use these substances as long as they don't, work on anyone else. Only you take the risk and gain the reward.
What are you even talking about? It's just,
Your drugs.
they're not drugs.
Oh, he said they were drugs. Okay.
No, I just was curious about what he's doing.
For myself, the only drug I need is the drug of my deity and a sense of purpose. And it's not a drug, in fact. It's a purpose.
It's a very curious way of referring to your deity. Do you have any sort of symbol that you display?
God damn it, Starfox. Yes, I will tell you what
worship
it
the
is
god
in a
of drugs.
moment.
So much.
Drugs. Oh man, you
I
should
did
come to
not
one of
write
our
down what the symbol
ceremonies.
is.
Mm.
Okay, yes, I pull out a wooden holy symbol that appears to be a shimmering star.
Appears to be. Okay.
Well, it's
Except for
just
it's wooden,
painted.
so it's not
It's
shimmering.
cheap. Yeah, he doesn't have the proper. He doesn't have the
It's
proper
just a
silver
wooden symbol,
version.
painted silver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you follow?
Oh, you wouldn't have heard of him. His
Oh
name's
yeah.
Amritaji.
Actually, I might not have. I
You're
rolled pretty
right.
low.
We haven't heard of him.
He's a deity of my heritage, far away from here.
Hmm.
But I grew up following him
Wait,
and
did it
believing in
roll?
him.
It didn't put my bonus. Oh, because I didn't put the effect on me. So actually, it would have been 10. I might have known. I'm not sure the DC
I'm.
know of him as.
It's not a common deity, right? So
Yeah.
I don't think you would know, probably. But I guess I don't know what the DC is.
Yeah, I could see it being a 15 or something too, because it's not like local, but
Yeah,
local to you.
different
But
continent.
anyway, yeah.
Well, when time permits, perhaps I'd be interested in knowing more about the tenets of your faith.
Yeah, sure. I would love to share. I
The
studied
woman told us
myself.
Gage and Lamb was going to be here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is while we're walking down to the pier right now. But
Yeah,
yes.
that's kind
Yeah,
of
Gabriel and I'm supposed this is his hideout.
We're not. Let's see. There's like a map of Korvosa, right?
If you guys want the map, yeah, I can give
Like
you
we
guys one
were.
of those.
I don't know if it's even we're in the same part of town necessarily as where this
Let's
pier
see.
is.
A pier, yeah. Actually, do I know of this pier? Is this someplace different than where he would have holed up back when I was working for his crew?
It would not have been the same location.
Okay, so he's moved. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, he doesn't stay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
So I know. Damn this map. Okay, where are we? We are going to the Jagan River Pier. I think you guys are.
Oh, I know where I live, which is in like the southern part of town.
Castle Korvosa is on the top of a pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
Or ziggurat, I guess.
Yeah,
That's correct. Yeah, I live in like High Town down here, or High Bridge.
What did the note say? What street? She said. No, she wasn't on there. It was what she said. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about marking the map for this. Oh, didn't seem important. Players be players. They want info. West Pier 17. Where's West Pier 17? Does it say anywhere?
I'm gonna guess it's on
The
the bank of
side.
the river that has a west, as opposed to ones that have east, north, and south.
Well, it's on the Jagan River itself, but yeah, I think it's probably.
Is it
Where
called
is
West Pier because it's on the east shore and on the west side of east shore, or is it
Oh, right. Is it the
on the west side of the river?
west
Well,
side of the river? Or...
I bet you it's in Warehouse Way because
Sounds
the
about right.
they always pull up in warehouses, but probably not near Guard Street.
Okay, let's put it this way though. On the right
So
side,
anyway,
there aren't 17
Yeah,
piers, so
it's
it has
not
to be on the
really
left
that
side.
important right now, but
yeah, I was going to say I don't know how.
There's
Yeah.
only 15 piers on the right, so it has to be the left side of the river.
So
wait, I think I know where it is according to this thing.
how?
Oh, yep, I know exactly where it is.
Hooray.
Yeah, you guys haven't arrived yet, but
Okay.
anything else you guys want to say or do before you do arrive?
And
Nah.
the where we came from was actually not too far away either, right?
All right, it's right here where the green marker is.
Like
Got
we're
it.
actually, I think we're actually.
Hey, that is 17. If you count for okay, so number 1 is at the north,
Okay,
and that's 17th pier right there.
cool.
Wow.
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 So while we're walking from wherever Zalara's house,
It's in the
3
neighborhood,
Lancet
yes.
Street.
Oh
which is
god.
close by. Okay.
I don't know. It should be. But yeah, so you guys head over there, and when you get to the pier and you look for that one specific, you see a creaking, decrepit building that yet remains solid. It is on a cliffside, and part of the building is built off of the cliffside.
So that's
It's
where we're
perched
being
atop a
pointed?
steep embankment, with most of the structure extending out over the Jagar River on wooden pilings. The embankment drops 13 feet into the river below. And there is a front door, of course. And it looks like there is a dock as well that goes out to the back of the building. And from an angle, when you guys examine from the back of the building, you do see a boat parked there as well.
Okay. I will do the first obvious thing, which is just roll a perception check to look at it.
Okay. It's getting darker right now, and so
Okay.
the site isn't like the greatest, but there's no activity in this area. It seems like during this hour, the piers kind of quiet down right here. In fact, a lot of the buildings in this area are kind of dying and need renovation.
Are the lights inside?
No, most of the buildings don't have lights on them, but some do. In this particular building, all the windows are boarded up. Or any place there would have been a window,
Yeah,
it's boarded up.
we didn't meet at sunset, so it's probably like pretty dark out. I do have a hooded lantern though, so I can light that up and use one of my things of oil.
Okay.
That'll give me light for 6 hours.
Well, we were cautioned about trying to remain or unseen or stealthy. Perhaps if we acquired a boat, we could go to the dock around back rather than the front door.
Yeah, where are we gonna get a boat though? I don't have a boat.
We
No,
can-
there's a dock that leads out to a boat in the back. You can walk.
Oh, you can walk along. Okay,
Oh,
well,
we're just gonna
we
walk
can
around.
sneak around
Okay,
the
yeah,
side.
let's sneak around the back.
If you want.
Maybe lower that lantern.
So
We don't
I
want to draw
want to
too
put
much
you guys on a
attention.
map, and this is experiment time because I did not have any guinea pigs to experiment with me. So I'm not entirely sure whether or not things work. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna put you guys on a map, and you can tell me whether or not you see everything, and if you do, shame on you.
Oh, it's not our fault.
I
mean,
see
I
nothing.
see absolutely nothing.
Perfect. Okay.
As in the entire thing is
Like
black,
that's where I want you.
and there's grid. Oh, it's a massive map. Oh my god.
The
Hey,
other
see
thing
me. I see my token.
Now I only see my token.
the other thing that we might try, but I mean, this depends on how everybody feels, is to basically hole up in one of these abandoned buildings and just keep an eye on the place and see who comes and goes throughout the day. Maybe give us a better idea about who's inside, how many people there might be.
A
Okay.
stakeout tomorrow.
So you guys can all see your tokens.
Yes.
Do you see anything
We
else?
see nothing else. We see
No.
grid lines
I see everyone else's tokens.
and
as well.
black. Black and grid lines and everyone's tokens.
I don't think that did anything, did it? What about now? Do you see
Same.
I don't see anything else.
grass?
No.
Okay. So this is where we learn. I don't know how to.
It's so dark in the city at night. Wow.
It's true. It's true.
Are we all human?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Is it this? No. This one.
Keen human vision.
Okay, here we go. Do you guys have a lantern, or what do you have? You have a
I have a
torch?
lantern.
He
I have
has
a-
a lantern.
I have a
lamp or
lizard.
Lantern. Let's put a
I
A
lantern.
lizard?
haven't
I have a
revealed
lizard.
any
He
light.
sheds light like a candle.
Okay.
Didn't do anything, did it?
No. Oh, we see
Okay,
grass.
yeah.
I can see some grass now.
Okay, so there is masking, so I do need to
We see only a tiny little bit of grass.
Yeah.
unmask stuff. Okay, I'm learning.
Oh, we see a little more. We see a little more. Okay. I see.
Yep, my little horned lizard that walks by my
I
side.
see closed doors. If you hover them, it says closed. Wow.
Does
So
your lizard
high-tech.
always glow?
Yes,
Oh, curious.
this little horned lizard is surrounded by a nimbus of flame that gives off light like a candle. So everything within 5 feet of the candle is increased
light.
by 1 light step.
So it's very, very
5
minimal
feet.
amount of
Okay.
light. But yeah. It gives them dim light like
Yep.
10 feet away too.
Yeah, so everyone can see you. Exactly where you are.
Well, only if the lizard's like in his square with him.
Yeah.
But
Okay,
I have mine's a hooded lantern. It has 30 feet of
so
light.
this is supposed to have line of sight.
It seems to.
Yeah. And so there's that. And I need to get out of this mode here. Okay. Does anybody else? Okay, so who else
So
has
we're
light?
at the front. Cliff.
Dawn's lizard has candlelight.
I can provide light as necessary.
I'm sorry, who has candlelight?
Dawn's
My lizard
Oh,
spirit animal.
is like a candle.
okay. We'll just put it on you then.
It only increases the
Well,
light level
no,
by
his-
What do
1
they call
like
everything
5
within
feet.
5 feet.
It's because for shaman, every one of their spirit animals gets like a thing
An effect,
that's
yeah.
based off of what the shamans what do they call their features?
Their
By
spirit.
I guess yeah, just what spirit they have. So whichever spirit he has, that's the benefit, is that your animal gets that.
Mine, for Bruce the Bat, it had blur effect.
Yeah. But they're usually fairly minor, but so I don't know what his is, but whatever it is, it makes your spirit glow. Your animal glow. I can't remember what the Tri-Spirits was. It was pretty also like super minor.
I don't know. Well, I'll just stick with Cliff because he has the light, and I have
Oh
not
yeah.
revealed any light
For the
myself.
tribe, it was whenever the spirit animal performs the aid another action, the bonus increases by 1. So yeah, they never came up because I never had my familiar do the aid another action ever in the entire campaign.
That makes sense.
I just was like, I'm not putting my familiar in any position to ever aid. Although I guess I could have if I was using it for skill aids.
Yeah, for craft
That's
kind of
probably
stuff or something.
yeah. I didn't really do crafting with that character though, but yeah, missed opportunity, I guess. Well, what do we want to do? I can try to figure out if we can open that front door, but that might be a dangerous way to go. I don't know about you, but I'm not too helpful in a fight, in a straight fight.
What? We just need to open the door?
I thought we were gonna go around
Well, that's
back,
what I'm
or are we at
asking.
the
Do we
back?
want to do that? This is the front.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna go around the back and look around. That's still my vote, I guess. We were
Let me
told
give
in my
you a
harrowing.
description of the front door since you guys are hanging out there.
Sure.
The reek of brine and the stink of weed or weak dead. Oh, long, ugh, gross. Weak dead fish hang thickly in the air here. The old double doors in the side of the weathered building are tightly closed with a drooping signpost hanging above. The sign is once displayed in a long gone, leaving behind only a single short length of rusted chain.
Hmm. Where did this place used to be? Do I remember or know what used to be in this building?
Knowledge, history, local, or
I do have knowledge of the
geography.
local.
Yeah, this used to be an old fishery. The gentleman who used to live in this fishery has long passed, but the city has a thing where it takes 2 years for somebody to claim the building before it becomes available to the public. And so it's still in its 2 year.
Okay. So it makes
Nobody's
sense that he might
claimed it
hide
yet,
here.
as far as you're aware. Yeah.
The previous owner died and nobody's claimed it.
I
mean,
wonder
if
how
we're
the
at the
previous
front
owner
doors,
died.
and no one stopped us.
Do I know the previous owner died with that role, or
Maybe. Let me see if I can pull up some of that
So,
info here. What's up?
what did Dohan say about being stopped?
If no one stopped us now, then I see no reason not to go in the front door. I'm gonna cast resistance on myself.
No, it's
I'm gonna open this door.
nighttime. It's dark out, so you guys haven't really.
the
Well,
previous
There's
owner
nobody
died
out.
of mysterious circumstances?
we
Will
have
I
to
ever
keep in,
find a cure?
we have to keep in mind that first of all, Gadrin. I mean, there's probably kids in there, so we have to be careful. And I mean, he's a crime boss. He's going to have his thugs in there as well, guarding him.
Cliff, you remember that the previous owner died when a devilfish attacked his boat.
Hmm.
What's
Yeah,
a
I don't think
devilfish?
he died from Gadrin, if that's what you're wondering. He died being killed by a devilfish.
I say I will leave the matters of the children to you. I will engage Lamb and his cronies.
I mean, a devilfish is it's a fish. Wait, what? It's a fish of fiendish quantity or origin. A fish from hell.
Yeah,
Ah.
given the structure of the building and the things you know about the building itself is a fishery, so that would make sense that fish might be involved.
Don't you mean infernal rather than fiendish?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't have knowledge planes, so I don't
Actually,
know.
to be honest, I don't either. Oh, I do have. Anyway,
All I know, it was a fish from another world.
around back, I think, is what we were thinking of attempting first. Is that correct? Okay,
I
then
That's-
I'm
that's
going to go
bad.
around back.
normally, but all right.
If you wish to go
A
around back, then
slippery
do so now.
boardwalk clings to the side of the fishery, held together by barnacle-encrusted pilings that have had half of their thickness worn away below the waterline, 12 feet below. You can see there, right? You can see down that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that I'm down here, I can.
So the boardwalk does look like it might hold some risk.
I don't know if anybody's been on this boardwalk in a while.
The boardwalk is about 13 feet above the water.
I'm sure that won't matter.
And it
Is this a-
slopes downwards as it approaches the ship. And it does look very slippery.
Okay, I'm suddenly concerned about this board.
Yeah, that seems dangerous.
Then I guess front door it is.
Ah, finally. I open the front door.
Is it locked?
It sure is.
Can I see a lock on it?
I mean, it's a door that's locked. It's not an external lock or anything like that.
It's not an external lock.
What could
I mean, I could try to pick the lock, right? Or is it not what I can see?
No, I mean you can pick it. It's just
Okay.
yeah. It's not something. I mean,
okay.
you know how doors work.
I pull out a set of thieves' tools, I guess, that I have.
Okay.
Oh.
Bestow guidance upon you.
Oh, darn it!
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody beat me to the guidance.
you
My
both
little
do.
lizard, yeah, touches your leg and you feel a warm glow.
Oh, jeez. 20.
Oh, you do it. You unlock it.
Sometimes you got to break into places like these when doing an investigation. Although normally
if
the
you had
stakes
not
aren't this high.
if you had not used your tools, then I would have used mine, and I heft my heavy mace.
So Dohan has a heavy mace. I've got a dagger. What does Cliff have to defend himself with?
I also show you that I have a dagger.
Okay, and Xale?
And you'd also see that I have a crossbow as well, like a light crossbow.
Okay.
You see me, like detach from my belt a heavy-looking spiked chain, but I wield it effortlessly in one hand and kind of give it a light swing.
Your deity's name isn't Zon Kuthan, is it?
No.
Okay. Just asking for no particular reason.
It's Amritaji.
Hmm.
All right.
So, do we
Doors
open the
open?
door?
Yeah,
Well, it's
open the door.
unlocked, but I don't know if he does.
I'm gonna see if I can like crack the door open and peek inside.
Okay, you want to roll stealth?
Sure. We love rolling stealth here. 18. I'll go with that.
Okay.
And then
I don't know if you guys can see these rolls. I'm going to be concerned if you can.
I can see his rolls.
I can see my rolls.
What?
I can see the player rolls, but I can't see the DM rolls, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, there are no other roles other than
I didn't-
Cliff
I rolled.
and other players.
So it looks like it's
Okay,
working
this
fine then.
Oh, there. Now I
Oh.
see
See
DM
dog roll.
dog.
Uh-oh.
Okay. All right. Well, you see a dog, but the dog does not
Spoiler
see
alert.
you.
It's a dog.
But you
Okay.
do
It's not
see
a very
dog
good
in
one.
there.
It looks like there's a dog sleeping.
Looks like I need
or...
to get my
Is it
dice
awake?
out. Here,
Actually,
just...
is the dog
Listen.
awake?
Hold on, I'm getting my actual dice out. This is very
Okay.
important. Okay. There we go. Where's my 20s? There they are. Alright, move along. I have 3 20s. I didn't realize that.
Your D20 has 3 20s?
No, I have 3 d20s.
That's pretty normal.
Okay. So yeah, you see a dog in there, but it doesn't see you. It hasn't.
It's awake,
sensed
though?
you. Yes. It's
And I
gnawing
just-
on a bone right now.
I just see one dog. Well, I was worried it could have been asleep or something.
Yeah, the room's not exactly lit up, but it's like it's dimly lit from perhaps in another area.
A
Okay.
candle? A candle shaped like a lizard?
There's another lizard in there. How many of these damn lizards are there? I'll close the door back up and then whisper
Okay.
to everyone like, "There's a guard dog in there."
I don't know anything about dealing with animals.
Well, I don't know. You deal with them usually similar to how you deal with people if you have to.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if nobody here can calm the dog or keep it quiet in any other means, then let us deal with the dog.
Mm-hmm.
I quietly opened the door and motioned to the person with the giant club.
All right. Yeah.
I'll stand back. We're gonna open the door.
Okay. Do you open both doors or just one?
All we need is one to get in, right?
Yeah,
Which one? The top one or the bottom one?
What?
bottom one.
Bottom door? Okay. Alright. Can your token see inside?
Nope.
Nope,
No.
If I move you in, can... Well,
nope.
shit, apparently I can't move you in.
No, it's still like all the like hidden black stuff. You need to like unmask it or whatever.
It says open though, right? Like if you hover it open.
Yep.
The
it does
door
say
no
it
longer says close.
says open.
Okay.
Yeah, it says open
let's-
for Cliff.
Let's do the mask thing.
That says closed now.
What about now?
Oh,
Now
now
I
we can see a
see
tiny
it, but it's
opening.
grayed out.
But the door says closed again,
But I can see it.
so it needs to be reopened.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I can
Oh,
see
I
it.
clicked it.
Oh shit, you guys
So-
can just open doors? Oh god damn it.
Apparently.
Don't do that in the future unless I give you permission. Alright.
Well, maybe you should lock it better. No, I'm kidding.
I didn't do this. This is all new to me. This is all pre-done.
It's pretty neat stuff. Just have to
Yeah,
get used to it.
Yeah, get used to it. Okay. The door is open. Go ahead and roll initiatives. When you guys open the door, you can take surprise rounds on the doggo.
Because we knew it was there and it didn't know we were.
Yep.
I'm not going to use my heightened awareness for this initiative roll. Just roll it flat.
Initiative. Who needs it?
Yes, kitty.
Oh yeah,
Holy-
do we have to announce if we wanted to use the Harrow thing on initiative? We'd have to announce that ahead of time, right?
Yeah, you gotta announce that
Okay.
before you use it.
Okay,
Isn't-
I wasn't going to use it here anyway, but
You're
Isn't
like,
that
"Oh,
a
the
re-
dog! Let's do it!
Well, it's just a re-roll.
It's a re-roll, yeah.
So don't you use
oh,
it?
I would have
when
to
you
use it
do
now then. Yeah, you're right. It's a reroll. Okay, well, whatever.
I'm gonna use it.
Tied for first place. How did that happen?
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Already?
But
Oh, there we go.
listen. I am a man scorned.
Okay.
Do you have improved initiative?
Yes, I do.
It's like, I'm gonna
Nice.
use all that luck I possibly can.
Well, you did
All the
roll 1 on
looks,
initiative,
yeah.
so I get it.
But it's a dog. Oh, okay. You got everybody? Okay. I'm kind of... God, I kind of want to hide my rolls, but then I kind of don't. Because I don't want to break the thing. You know what I mean? So... It's fine, it's fine. We won't hide most rolls, I guess is how we'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. If I feel like you guys are getting too much information
Yeah.
from my rolls, then I'll start hiding them. But yeah. Okay, so surprise round. The door opens and you guys know there's a dog in there. It looks like we have Dohan gets to go first.
Yep, surprise round. 5-foot attack.
All right.
Poor doggo.
That door
that's
isn't open.
that door's closed. You can't. I'm sorry.
Can I go
That's why I
here?
was asking about which one. It won't approve that because that door's closed. Well, it won't approve a movement if you guys aren't allowed to do it. That's funny.
So I can't go here.
No, because that door's closed. You can't go through a door to get there. As a 5-foot.
That's why she was asking if we were opening both doors.
Yeah. Okay, you do full
Yeah.
move?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it's surprise round, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, and Cliff? Cliff, I'm not sure. Your skill thing's still on you on the combat tracker. Should I take that off?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay.
Because it lasts for 10 minutes unless I dismiss it for initiative, which I didn't do. I was like, I don't
Okay.
think I need it for fighting just this dog. I guess I will. I think I'm actually just going to take a total defense because I am not as much for the combats here. I'll let some of the more combat-y guys deal with this. So I will just, yeah, total defense. In case the dog charges at me for some reason.
Okay. Okay. Let me go to the mask layer and double check. Yeah, I did. Okay. New. Next is Kaeso.
Can I 5-foot diagonal?
Not through a corner, no.
Then I don't. How do I cancel that? There. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just going to pull out my dagger and wait until some of the more martially inclined individuals, the people with the bigger weapons, step forward.
Right? Okay. Xale.
You know what? I'll
surprise.
cast guidance on Cliff just because I can, and why not?
Yay, I'm guided again.
I
felt jealous
will
that another deity had guided
go
you, so
Oh.
in here like so.
Okay.
Pharasma, watch over you.
All right. Round 1. Dawn.
Oh my gosh, I can see the dog on the combat tracker now. It's a
Yeah,
Christmas
I'm
Yay,
gonna
I
hit
can
miracle.
see
the
the
dog.
enemy.
And I'm flanking with Xale, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Alright, here goes. I'm putting both hands on my heavy mace.
Go on, smash.
Yeah, we're gonna try and hit the dog.
Oh, you miss. Did
Flat-footed.
you put your
remember to-
flank in there?
He
Yeah, I
did,
did.
but he might not have hit
Okay.
the flat-footed modifier.
I didn't.
Oh, good point. Let me see what the. It's not like he wears armor or
We're
anything.
doing 5-footed.
Yeah, you still miss. Oh.
Dang.
It bounces
Yeah.
off the
You
dog's
missed the
feathery hide.
natural armor of the dog.
Yeah.
It happens.
Happens.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes,
He
he
whiffed
has
it. He's
2
too
natural
angry.
armor, yeah.
He just
Well, he-
stormed in there with a ball of anger.
Is this? It might be a small-sized dog too, and it would still get.
Oh,
the
yeah,
The
it'd be
dog
1
is
natural armor.
small. Yes,
Yeah, so it's got a
good
size bonus of 1, and then it might have natural armor of 1 as well.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
All right.
happens.
Well, the dog is
We're
now
first level.
very
It's a
aware.
rough game so far.
Since you're the one who made the attack on it first, it's gonna bite at Dohan, and you're not flat-footed.
We're defeated by a common guard dog.
That would be
Hey,
a
it
pretty
happened.
funny way to end the campaign. Like,
It
all right,
happened.
well, then as soon as it does, like, well, I guess that was a fun AP, but what are we playing next?
Ouch!
All right. He hits. And he does 3 damage.
It's brutal.
And he can do a trip as well with that.
Oh no. Okay,
The dog does not trip you. Yep.
okay,
Alrighty.
that's good at least.
Next is Cliff.
I guess I will. I'm gonna move up and I'm going to attempt to aid Xale. So I'm doing attack and beat a 10. And I'll give him a plus 2 bonus to hit on his attack. If I beat 10. Hey, I beat 10.
That's whoa!
What? Why did you do a normal attack? Oh.
Alright. Well, it would have only been 2d4 anyway.
Super assist.
You get a plus 2 to your next attack.
Still.
You should
Pretty
get plus
good.
4 with that.
that would be cool, but I don't think it works that way.
Yeah.
I played in a homebrew game where if I'd roll 2 20s in a row, I
You
get to
keep
roll a
rolling up.
third time.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, you just kill him instantly if you confirm a third time.
You didn't have
Alright.
him targeted.
No, that's because I was aiding. I wasn't actually attacking him.
Oh, right. Okay.
So yeah, I hit the AC 10 to aid.
Good job.
Xale gets a plus 2 on his next attack.
I
Alrighty.
delay until after Xale.
Okay. Xale?
Oh boy, we get to see if my stuff's set up correctly.
You get a plus 4 to your
Yeah.
attack, flank, and my aid.
See what happens. I'll just attack.
Yay!
Woo!
So I'm swinging my chain around in a very quick, dexterous manner, and swipe. It's piercing the dog with the spikes. So I swing it at it.
Okay.
That's it for me.
No damage?
No damage?
Well, it did. Oh wait. Oh, we need to roll damage. I forgot
Yeah.
it's not included. The dog
Okay.
is dying.
The dog
Oh,
is dying, and when
no!
you do that, you hear like a loud yelp from the dog. And we're still in rounds though. Kaeso?
Okay. I'll move in. Because I can't actually see what's inside yet. There we go. Look at that. Doors.
Let's go open all the doors. Everyone pick a door.
This door is actually slightly ajar with a candle light illuminating the other room.
Yeah, we did hear about that actually ahead of time. Dang it. Well, I wanted to have it so we all would like ready actions to open the doors all at the same time, but
Okay. We need to be careful there. That's definitely alerted.
You do when you move
the
in?
people
We're still in
within.
rounds.
I will cast Guidance on Xale.
Okay.
Alright, that's like a +1 to the next d20, right?
It's the next roll that you make, yeah.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Round 2. Dohan, we're still in rounds, but you don't see any enemies. The dog just fell. It's
I'm
unconscious.
gonna guidance myself, and then I'll 5 foot over here to this door and look inside.
Do you have a... Well, I guess the room's lit by a candle. I don't know how to do that, though.
And he has a candle too.
How do I get the room to light up as a candle? I don't know how to do that.
What kind of armor does Dohan wear?
Hide.
And Xale?
Also hide.
Cliff?
Leather.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, mine's like light hide shirt.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to get this line of sight stuff to work without light on you guys.
You
So I
would
guess
just
I'm just gonna have to put light on you.
could you just put a token like in the middle of the map and then give it light?
I could. I guess. Kind of sounds cluttery though.
Well, yeah, I feel like you should be able to put it like on a different like an object. It's probably how you're supposed to do is put it as an object or something on like the map layer or
No,
something, or
that's not.
and then
That's
give
not.
that light.
Yeah, that's not what it indicates at all. In fact, I can't even select tokens while it's on that layer.
Yeah, I don't know. You might have to put a creature there then, and
Yeah,
like
for
dummy creature.
now. For
I'm sure
now,
there's a
just
better
to
way to do it.
speed shit up, I'm just gonna put light on him. Okay. You seeing it now?
I think he already had that on him. Yeah, now he just has two light 05 candles.
Do you see inside, Matt?
I think so.
Okay.
It's just very dark.
It's very dark.
The map is, I guess. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Now there's
well,
a
that was
bed.
the candle effect. I'll just put the lantern on her or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
This
see
is
a
kind of
bed.
annoying, but yeah, we'll figure it out. Lighting, whatever. Something I really don't care for, but it's there. Okay. So yeah, you go up there and you see inside the room, and it is a pair of bunk beds sit against the far wall of this room on either side of a boarded over window. Nobody's in the room. Do you have any other movement or actions you would like to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. The one of the doors opens. One of the doors opens. In fact, it's this one. And because of masking, you don't see anything. Yay. There you go. You see a fellow as he opens up the door. And he eyes you, he squints his eyes at you guys. And then pulls out his weapon and says, "What are you doing in here?"
I don't see him. Maybe
You
I'm
don't
just
see
at
him?
maybe I'm just at a
Oh
bad
god,
angle.
not this again. No. Okay, hold on. I have to like make each token visible or something all the time. It's a little frustrating. I feel like it should just be visible. How about now?
Oh, there he is.
Ugh,
Okay,
okay.
yeah.
He has a sneer on his lip. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's the
Yep.
fellow.
I don't see him on the combat tracker though, but I do see him on the map.
There you go. Is it that important to you for him to be on the combat tracker for you?
Not really. For this character
Mm.
especially, it's not super important.
All
It's
right,
nice.
this is
It's nice for me to be able to
what he looks like.
tell if you want to like delay or
Ah,
something.
he's got a drippy wand.
Daddy does.
That's not Gadron Lamb.
That's true. That's not. All
How do you
right.
know?
But his turn is over, unfortunately. The dog. Okay, Cliff.
So much for trying to stabilize the dog. We're gonna.
Wait, did it die?
It probably just bled a little bit, I'd assume.
Is auto stabilize not on? Maybe it didn't.
I have no idea.
I go look.
All right.
I'm gonna need to roll its thing to see if it. Well, it's got pretty good con. Oh,
I'm gonna
perfect. It did stabilize. Yeah.
I'm gonna delay until after Xale. Because I don't want to go block. I'm assuming that Xale might want to go fight this guy, but I don't want to go block him. So yeah, I'll just delay for now.
Okay, Xale.
Do we know anything about this guy?
Don't know. I don't know who he is.
You can roll a knowledge local and see if you recognize him.
Is it DC 10 or lower?
No.
Okay. Who are you? What are you doing in here? And I'll move up.
He literally just asked you that, and you respond the same
Yeah, who are you?
thing.
Or just stand around and ask each other who they are. He's gonna be like, I asked you first. No, I asked you first.
Yeah, but we have the numbers advantage to answer us.
Okay. So you move up and what?
I'll ready an action to attack him if he makes a threatening move at me. I'll say, tell us who you are and what you're doing here.
Kaeso?
Okay, I am going to move to one of these other doors. Right here, so I'm beside both doors. Ready to respond to whatever. I'll actually listen. See if I can hear any noise from the other doors to get an indication if there's movement, like other people coming or shouting or talking.
I'll take my turn after Kaeso.
Okay, go ahead and roll perception.
Well,
This is another no ranks in perception character.
I get two skill points. 3 because I'm human.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's a prestige class I'm going for, so some of my skills are locked in place for at least a few levels.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you don't really hear much, especially through the door you're listening through. You do hear like a kind of a water sounds, I guess you could say, more on the left wall.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Round 3.
Wait, want to take my turn?
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Cliff.
Okay, first off, is this guy holding any weapons or anything?
Right now he just has a wand in his hand.
Perfect. Then I'm going to... Let's see here. I'm going to attempt to do an acrobatics to move through his square to the other side of him.
Okay.
I will not use any inspiration on that. I'll just take the 26. Does that beat a CMD
instead
plus
of
5?
CMD? Is this like a...
So it's...
something
Yeah,
different?
yeah.
Okay.
Acrobatics to move through his square. I have to beat a CMD plus 5.
Okay. CMD plus 5. Oh.
Because I'm moving through his square instead of through a threatened square.
All right, you're tumbling. Brain. Yep. Yeah, you do it. You tumble.
All right, cool. Go into this room then.
Okay. Voila, light in the room.
I do have a flank now. You said I can roll knowledge local to see if I recognize who this guy is. I'll do that as well. Just in case I can know something about this guy. Well, yeah, we'll take that.
All right. You don't see this fellow too often, but you have seen him about town once or twice. He claims to be an accountant.
Mm.
And his name is Yargen Balko.
All right. Well,
But you have a suspicion. I guess you've always had a suspicion that he's not actually a noble because you know all the nobles, or you know most of the nobles.
I didn't even roll knowledge nobility. I have that skill though.
Right. But like the way he's dressed, he seems to have like a style of dress that was out of date like 100 years
Okay.
ago.
What'd you say his name was?
Yargen Balko.
Yargen Balkov.
I guess. I don't know how to say it.
All right, let me write this down.
Here, I'll put it down for you. There you go.
I was spelling that like 100% wrong. Actually, no, I was pretty close on Balko.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say, you've messed up. You're in the wrong place, Yargen. Should go back to doing accounting, if that is your real job. And I'll try to stab him.
Oof.
Oh, okay. I thought we were just going to tie him up.
I miss.
You miss. All right. Dohan.
Can I reach him from where I'm at right now?
He's got partial cover.
I want to attempt to overrun him, so I can move in here.
The other way to go through someone's square.
Yeah, is he gonna let me through, or is he gonna resist me?
Oh, he's not gonna let you through.
Alright. I'll get my +1 from guidance here and attempt to C and B beat him.
Okay.
Oh, I hit the dog. I beat his
16. Well, you're trying to go through his square, so it's a +5. So no, you
No,
do
I'm trying to
not.
overrun him.
This is an attack, not an acrobatics.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you just have to beat a CMD since it's an overrun instead. But it does
Okay.
provoke, right?
It does provoke, so he can attack me with whatever he's got in his hand.
Oh, but yeah, it just has a wand.
He just has a wand right now.
That's actually part of why I asked, because I was like, well, if I fail this acrobatics check, it just means I can't get through him, and then he gets
Yeah.
attack opportunity. But I figured he probably couldn't take it because he wasn't holding a weapon. So
Okay.
yeah, I think you just get through.
You get through, you overrun. Oh, it
Yeah.
doesn't approve it?
Yeah,
Well,
let me
here,
get in
I'll
there,
do it.
Yeah, I tell him to surrender and tell us where Gage and Lamb is. That's my turn.
Okay. He says, What is this? And where'd my window go? Oh my god, I'm lost already.
I'm worried about what he's going to do with his wand, though.
And he like responds to you, Cliff, when you're saying accountant, and he says, I am. This is where I work. And you like kind of glance into the room, and it's like an office. And there's like paperwork on the desk.
Yeah, but I mean, this is a sad looking office, even by my standards.
Yeah. Well, I can give you guys a description of this room. A wooden desk sits in one corner of this room. Its side preventing the western door from opening all the way. That's the other door.
Okay.
Yeah. I was like looking at the map. I'm like, you guys aren't technically west. Okay. You know how Paizo is. The table is heaped with dozens of slate boards covered with chalk scrawls, while to the east, a cabinet slouches against the wall.
Yep, that's still a sad office.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, he does actually try to do something. It's just kind of concerning because he's got like flank just out of nowhere.
Well, I had readied an action, so if it's something aggressive, I'm gonna attack.
Oh yeah.
Rude. Okay, he tries to use. He's gonna 5-foot step over here.
Yeah.
And he's gonna try to use his wand.
Yeah, that's
I
out
don't know.
of
Do I
range
consider
now.
that aggressive?
I mean, it doesn't matter.
That's up to you.
I would take an attack on him. He's not
Yeah, but
giving
he's
up.
out of your range. You
Yeah,
5 foot
he's
He
step
is
five
not
foot
out of my
away.
range. I have 5 foot extra reach with my spike chain on my turn.
Oh, fancy.
Oh.
Also,
Okay.
can't you 5 foot step as part of a readied action?
If you didn't
No.
move
Well, you
during
already
your
moved,
turn, you
Oh,
can.
okay.
But because you already moved, you
Yeah,
don't
I
have
had
a 5
moved,
foot step
but
available.
my feet,
Unless you have step up.
which I don't have step up.
Yeah, I didn't think so because all this spike chain stuff probably used all your feats.
Yep, my feet, dance of chains. During your turn, treat your reach with spike chain as 5 feet greater. So since I readied an action, it's my turn, and I can treat the reach as 10 feet. So I will attack him.
So
'cause
not
he
for
is
ALOs, but for readied actions. Yeah.
correct. So stand down. Oh, I missed.
Darn.
That didn't include the guidance I maybe had, but it didn't
I'm
matter.
pretty sure I would have missed anyway though.
I'm pretty sure 9 misses. Yeah.
You could
Oh.
use the thingamajig.
No, it's fine. I don't need to use a horror point. I'm gonna have. I plan on having 10 at the end of this book. Dang it.
Okay. All right.
That's my turn.
He's gonna do his wand nonsense.
Yeah, I guess I have a question because I know how this works when you cast it, but how does it work when you use a wand in regards to a ranged attack?
Oh, yeah, range attacks still provoke as
Wait,
normal.
no, this isn't a ranged attack actually. Never mind.
Okay, then he's fine.
I've misinterpreted it. It becomes obvious when an acid splash comes out.
Oh, well, that is a ranged attack.
It says 1 missile of ass. Oh yeah, it is a ranged attack. Okay, yeah. So how does that work with wands? Will that?
Well,
provoke?
the actual casting from the wand doesn't, but doing the ranged attack does.
Okay. Does that just
So-
provoke from both people?
From me and Dohan, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to do that then. In fact, he's going to drop the wand and withdraw the dagger while he 5-foot steps. And he's going to take a stab at Cliff again.
Fair enough. Again, this is the first time he's tried to stab me at all. But all right.
Well, I don't know, he sneered.
Maybe
at
he
you.
did, actually. Maybe he did.
He
It's
attacked
part of
you
my
with his
backstory.
eyes. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
You stepping
Alright.
into my office accusing me? Who are you? Why are you?
Yeah, he's like, I don't even know who this guy is. How does he know who I am?
All right. Let's see if that. Kaeso.
oh, why does it have to be my turn?
It doesn't have to
Well,
be. You can delay.
that's true. That room is pretty crowded.
Yeah.
I will delay until after Cliff.
All this delaying and writing actions. Will you stop it? All right, Cliff.
I feel like I probably should like try to help set up for someone else, but he's actually got a dagger out now,
He's got a dagger.
Yeah.
Run.
so I can't just like be all cavalier about just acrobaticing around wherever I want and be like, yeah, what's he gonna do about it? Because the answer to that question is he's gonna stab me. What's he gonna do? Stab me? Says man stabbing victim. I think is how that goes. All right, so
Mhm.
what I'm gonna do is, um, I think I'm just going to. I think I'm gonna actually like acrobatics again, but not through a square this time. But I'm gonna acrobatics like around him. Oh, that's actually tough. Okay, so I can do something like this actually. At for because I have to half speed the entire way for this one. So acrobatics roll.
Mhm.
Don't tell me the result right away because I could. Okay, no, we'll take 23. That's probably good enough.
Mm. Okay. You do.
Okay, and then I'm going to. I don't really provide a flank in this square anyway, so I'm just going to take a total defense. I think I have a thing for this. Here we go. Okay. Casey tries to keep going after me,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna ask him, "Where's Kevin? Where's that stupid fat boy?"
What?
Everybody sits there going, huh?
Huh? All right, Kaeso. I mean, he did mention Kevin earlier, but yeah.
Yes. It's just the way he's referring to him.
Look, you'll understand if you once you meet Kevin.
True.
He's kind of an awful kid.
Okay, I'm going to move back down here.
Is the lighting working? I put lights
Yep.
on everybody else's tokens though, and it doesn't. To me, it doesn't look like it's working.
On my end, I can see where my allies are, but they're in an area that's grayed out, so I can't see
I-
the map over there.
I-
I can only see the map in the room I'm in. It's lit
Oh,
up.
sorry. I apologize. I misunderstood where the door is. I'm actually going to. I guess I just move here so I could see what's inside the door. Yeah, I moved there. Okay, that's better.
Oh, I see. It's where it's working. It's depending on what token I have highlighted. I see what they see. Oh. Ah. Okay.
So I will tell Yargan, we're here for Lamb. Your fate depends on what you choose to do right now. Surrender. Why throw your life away for that man? And then I will cast. I will cast. I cast Virtue on Xale. Xale. I said Xale. Xale, revel in your one temporary hit
One
point.
temporary hit point.
Woo!
It's preemptive healing.
It means
Don't
you
mock
can.
it.
It means you can move through and provoke attack opportunities with impunity if you want, because that one temporary hit point is going to protect you.
Yeah, okay.
Amen. Anyway, I'm done. I made my ultimatum. If he doesn't accept it at this point in time, then he has decided his fate.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Although
fucking grab him.
I should say,
All
or
right.
Dohan might just
Yeah.
finish it.
I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna ring this dude out for answers.
He's got a dagger out now.
It's true.
I don't care.
You just stabbed me, man.
I'm gonna grab him.
Do you have improved or do you have grapple?
No.
Okay, he's gonna stab you.
Are you dropping your mace?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop him. I'm gonna grab him.
Okay.
Come here.
Let's go. Let's do it together. I stab you, you grab him. Alright.
All right.
On the count of 3. No. Just kidding. Just roll.
Get the fuck over here.
Oh. Did I not target you?
Must not have.
I hit.
I also hit.
Alright, well, here's the dagger damage. Oh. I just barely nicked you.
That's
Yeah,
about
I grab him.
See,
We're
my
kindred
virtue would
spirit,
have
he and
stopped
I.
that.
True.
And I tell him, like, you're gonna tell us what we want to know about Gadred Lamb, if you want to keep living.
Okay.
That's my
let's
turn.
See about this window. I hate it. I can't make it smaller.
I've garpled him. Where's the effects?
Garpal.
Garpled.
Oh, you're doing it? Oh, good. I don't like the size of this window.
I didn't give it to Xale.
Wait, why am I grappled? Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know who garpled Xale.
It was me. I was misclicking.
Okay. The GM has garpled you.
Yeah. Sorry.
I
You're
think
sitting out now.
I will. I'll try. Should I attack him or should I wait? I don't. This is where I always struggle as like paladin.
Join the grapple. It's free.
I don't think that's what I want to do.
It's free as fuck, dude.
All right, I'll beat him up a little bit so he gives up.
You could take his. You could disarm his dagger.
Yeah, you can just take his dagger from him.
I can try.
Yeah.
How do you combat maneuver?
Just reach over
Pretty
and take it.
poorly, if I had to guess. As a
Yeah.
text-based character that doesn't
Yeah,
have agile maneuvers.
I'm just gonna give him a little wound to discourage him from resisting.
Don't
and I'll
critical
attack him
and
back
kill
here.
him. I want to interrogate him.
I didn't target him. Sorry. Does 15 hit? Or I can I do
You
this?
Yep.
Okay, it does.
Yep.
Drag the roll to him. Which is actually probably how I'll intentionally do it if there's a chance I might be using inspiration.
True, that's a good idea. Give up. You're no match.
So wait, you're using Dex to your attack, but you also have +4 damage?
I have dex to damage.
Huh.
What's the name of that feat again?
Let's see. Dance of Chains is the dex to damage.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. And Chain Mastery is what lets me wield it one-handed and apply it for my weapon finesse.
What do you have for? How do you have exotic weapon proficiency?
Heirloom weapon.
Oh, okay, cool.
He shouts, "Get up, you fools! We have intruder!"
Oh
and he
no!
tries to get out of the grapple. Oh! He gets out of the grapple. And he's going to maybe provoke, but he's going to move over here.
I don't think it does provoke because Dohan dropped his mace and I'm in total defense.
Ah, okay. And he's going to move over there, and that's his turn because it took all those actions. But I get to take the grapple off. And he looks like he's heading over to that door. Now, that door is barricaded by like a chair, but looks like he's going to pull that chair out.
Well, we know that goes out to the dock, right?
Yep. All right, Cliff.
I'm going to 5-foot step down here, I guess, by this door, which surely no one's going to come through next turn. And I'm going to fight defensively, I think. Because I am still pretty badly beat up. Although it doesn't seem like he's well. Yeah, he might just turn around and wall at me or something. So probably should do it. So fighting defensively for me, I think it's a -4 for only a +2, which isn't great, but you know, maybe I'll get lucky. I'm just gonna put that in here as a -4 to make the effect later. Hold up, this isn't configured right. This should be Dex stat Dex. I think I rolled it earlier incorrectly too, but it didn't matter because I was rolling versus 8 and I rolled a 20. All right, here goes. Okay, well, I miss. That's my turn.
Okay. Kaeso.
I'll move over here. I raise up.
It really doesn't like you guys going through walls you can't go through.
I will raise my holy symbol high and I say, "You've chosen your fate. I'm sorry it had to come to this." And I will zap him.
Damn.
I will exclude my companions and see if this works.
You got a channel?
I am.
Make sure you target that dog.
The dog?
Yeah, it's in your channel.
Unless you have
Okay.
enough Dex to exclude him as well.
True.
Okay.
Enough Dex.
Or enough charisma. You know what I meant.
No, I don't know what game we're playing anymore.
Who knows? People have some weird build. Well, it's Pathfinder first edition. Just people have weird builds where you get Dex instead of charisma.
Okay, so Yargen saved, but the dog didn't, which is sad because I would much rather Yargen have been the one. But so if I do this, will it half things properly?
Looks like it did.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Okay.
It did.
If you got it set up right, yeah.
Okay, so it worked, and that was basically the main reason why I was doing this, is just see that everything worked.
We're just testing things.
I'm just testing my power.
Okay.
So the dog does start to bleed again, for what it's worth.
Dang, I need to. I think it already removed it. Yeah.
And Yargen, I probably could have dropped him if I rolled better than a 2.
Round 5. Dohan.
I guess it's about
I
Dohan.
pick up my heavy mace, I 5-foot step, and I try to hit him.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh, I forgot to do something. Let me do that really quick.
It feels weird going from 16th level roar to first level.
Yeah.
Oh, it's easy for me. I am giving only the most instinctual thoughts to my actions.
Okay.
Okay, Xale.
It's just funny
Xale.
seeing the going from last week or last campaign basically.
Yeah.
This guy's not. He's not giving up. And he's yelling for help. I think I'm gonna move in. Here. I'll move action to get there. And I'm
Okay.
gonna attack him over Dohan.
So
That's cover.
That's gonna be cover, yeah.
Oh, I guess I could move further then, huh?
Up to you.
If I move here, it's not cover.
That's fine, yeah.
Okay. I only have one attack anyways. Okay, well he made his decision.
He did. He
Oh,
decided to
I
live.
It's true.
Because we're first level. First
I
level.
rolled
First level.
5.
Perfect. It's very good. Alright. He moves away the chair, flings open the door, and begins to potentially move out.
Provokes from me and Dohan at least, so yeah.
Yeah.
Slips off the edge, falls in the water, and drowns.
It is
Although
a possibility. It was slippery out there, so
Although I still have a -4 for fighting defensively, so here goes. No, I miss again. Maybe Dohan can get him. I believe.
I don't know. You have your mace out. You can take an attack of opportunity, Dohan. Did he disappear?
He must have.
Dang. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'll roll the... Okay. Doesn't seem like he's having a problem on the slippery surface. I guess I can roll for Dohan, because I'm pretty sure he's going to want to take it. I don't think he has any trip feats, so just an attack.
I need to figure out how to get reach on not my turn.
You know, you could have just moved 5 feet closer.
I know, but it looked like something was there, and I didn't want to ask. Like, oh, is there something there? Can I stand there and all that?
He's
Okay.
down.
It looks like he hits him, and he falls down as he's like hitting the slippery surface. But he doesn't fall because the surface is slippery.
Oh.
Okay, but we're still in combat! Also, that's not
Hey, he
supposed to.
stabilized.
No, that's not supposed to happen on this turn. I don't know why it does that, because it's still their turn when they die, and then like it rolls it at the end of their turn. But that's not supposed to happen until next round, so get rid of that. Anyways, the dog, however, maybe the dog stabilizes? Huh?
Nope.
Oh. A door opens in a room you guys aren't in.
But we hear a door open.
Yeah, you hear a door open in that direction. And coming into your sight, Kaeso, looks like a child. Seems like a child. But it's not actually a child.
Does
You
it
see a
smell like a child?
gnome.
Oh God, that is worse. I was worried for a second it was gonna be Kevin, but a gnome it might actually be worse than Kevin.
A gnome might actually be worse.
Maybe it's debatable.
Yeah. Let's see if I can use this as ranged. No, I can't. Okay. All right. When you see the gnome, he pulls out a weapon, and it's a kukri.
Oh no! Oh, he has a pretty wild looking face going. He doesn't look like he's all there.
And then he steps to the side. Why am I in arrows? Okay. He steps aside over here, and he shouts, "Attack these fools!" And that is his turn, because he took 2 move actions. Cliff.
Well, I hear that there's something going on over there, but part of me wants to pull Yargan back in here, like,
Yeah, do it.
so he doesn't get out of here. So I'm gonna move over here in front of the door, and I'm gonna drag him back inside.
Okay. Do you have a decent strength? You wanna?
I don't. I have awful strength, but I figure I probably. I mean, it's not awful. I have 11 strength, so it's like slightly above average. But I'm not trying to pick him up like all completely off the ground. I'm just trying to drag him.
But strength has a drag limit, right?
Yes, it would.
Do you have
I
that info
believe
handy?
it's related to like your heavy load or something.
I think your hero lab will tell you, but yeah, I think
Let
you'll
me
be
check.
fine. He's kind of an old, scrawnier man.
Doesn't have it there,
But yeah, if you think you got the muscle mass to do that, then
well, my heavy load is 115.
mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if he weighs, and I think the drag load is at least, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can. Oh, it has it. It has it here actually. Here it is. Push and drag is 575. So yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay,
I'm
no problem.
assuming that this guy is less than 600 pounds.
No, he's not a 600-pound man.
I might even be able
This
to
would
lift.
be a very different combat if that was the case.
Yeah, I might actually be able to even lift him up partway off the ground because I can lift 230 pounds.
Oh. All right, you drag him into the room.
Yep.
Is it your turn then?
I think that might be all I can do. Well, let's see. If I 5-foot stepped, maybe it's a standard action to pull him back here, and then move action to close the door, reclose the door. Mer.
The bad guy just disappeared off my screen for what it's worth.
Did he?
Now he's
Not
back.
now. Okay. right.
That'll be my turn.
Kaeso.
Let's see. Cliff is too far away from me. So I will call out to Dohan because I'm pretty sure Xale can see him. But Dohan, there's another one of Lamb's men out here.
Boys. He's not even a man.
And I will move over here.
Okay.
And oh, actually, you know what? No.
Ah!
I move right there. And I ready in action to cast a spell when Dohan moves by me.
Why am I moving by you?
I'm making an assumption you do not have to.
He told you that there's one other one of Lamb's men up here, up in the other room. We can't see him where we're standing.
But
Well,
Yargan he's dying and bleeding out.
Yes.
Yargan got dragged back into the building.
I dragged him back in, but
Yeah.
you took him down with attack of opportunity.
But yeah,
after
he is dying.
Secret went ahead and rolled it for you after we.
Oh, sorry about that.
After she was like, "You want to take it? You want
I
to take
got
it?"
up to grab some food.
I figured,
Yeah.
yeah. We're like, she was like, "I don't see." Well, I'm pretty sure he would take the attack of opportunity. So she,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I got him here. He's just dying.
We might need him for questions. I'm gonna standard action heal check him.
Okay. Was it a 10 or a 15 for
I think it's a 15.
Okay.
But if that doesn't do it,
does
I'm just
not-
gonna move over here. What's going on over here?
Okay. It's a crazy no. Alrighty.
My spot goes off.
I forgot what button to use. That's not it. This child appears out of the doorway and stabs at you, Dohan. It's got a dagger. You guys can see it, right?
Yep.
I can't, but I don't think I'm supposed to.
Yeah, you
child,
can't see
though?
these through walls. How dare you?
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay. We'll come to that. I don't know how to fix that.
I'm sure there's an alchemist extract.
Yeah. But like, how am I gonna make the map work like
Oh,
that?
yeah, I don't know. Good luck.
The child misses.
The human child? I'm gonna fucking smack him back with my club.
This is a different one than the one that tried to stab you.
Yeah, he comes running into
But
the
he's
room.
about to try to. He provokes running past the other kid.
Mm-hmm. You hit.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no!
The kid falls to the ground. Oh, he had a dagger in his hand as well. He was like charging in. That's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right. Let me restore
What?
his hope.
No, the stabilizing thing isn't supposed to happen.
Yeah.
It's not supposed to. It's not supposed to roll a stabilize roll
Yeah.
on when they got dropped on that turn.
The guy in the corner is like, shit, they're not supposed to hit the kids.
He probably is thinking that.
All right. This kid comes in. He has a pitchfork.
Kids, fall back. He's not afraid to hit you.
This one comes all the way in as well. It's gonna provoke from you if you have.
Well, the thing
combat
is, he probably doesn't
reflexes.
actually care about these
I
kids.
don't.
Okay, then he gets in. And he's gonna try to stab at you with a pitchfork.
I will destroy these children
Oh,
to get to
This
no.
is.
my love's murderer.
Oh no. Oh no. A weapon out that you can take an attack of opportunity.
I'm not taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Well, this kid's gonna stab
Sure.
you. If I can figure out how to work things. There we go.
A
He has a
D3
dagger.
-2 or something, probably. I didn't
And he
even hit.
misses. Alright. How do you guys feel about fighting children? Xale?
Well, I'm not for it, but I can't tell what's happening.
Yeah. I don't want to fight children. Also,
You
I
know,
can't
when
even
a
really get in
Shawanti
there
youth
anyways.
is old enough to pick up and wield a weapon, they are
So
children no
stop.
longer.
Get out here and get the gnome out of the way.
There's
What's
a gnome? He's not a gnome. He was named Child, I thought. Either way, I'm gonna take a total defense action, and then I'm gonna move out into the room and be like, "Hey, kids, stop!" Sorry, I'm still figuring out my movement.
Yeah, it doesn't let you go through walls, so.
Okay, I should be able to move there.
Okay.
I'll like,
You're gonna provoke from
Yeah.
all these kids?
yeah, I say, "Kids,
Only
stop!"
total defense first, so.
Yeah, but they're all gonna stab at him.
Yeah,
Every
yeah,
single one
sure. Whatever.
Alright,
Let me clear a path for you first before you
Alright,
move.
this one has a
these children.
pitchfork.
I have 21 AC.
Oh, nope, he misses.
So.
It's the thought that counts. And this one.
He's not proficient with the pitchfork.
No!
Oh, man.
It's an improvised weapon.
It's
Okay,
like,
that
why
one
does he have a
misses.
-7? I'm like, oh, wait, yeah, because it's a pitchfork that he's not proficient with.
Alright, this one. Stabby stab.
It probably does more damage than the
And he
daggers, to be
misses.
fair, if he does happen to hit.
Oh, it does, yeah. Potentially, he could do.
But, yeah.
Alright, you get there as all these daggers come flying at you.
Yeah, I easily dodge them, or they like do nothing against my armor because they don't know how to actually use them properly.
Yeah, they're small
Nice.
humans, so that, it's pretty easy to avoid.
Yeah, children, stop! We're here to help you. Stop attacking us.
Well, some of us might be.
This is
Well,
when your cleric
yeah.
channels the room and kills everybody.
Oh, no.
I'd exclude the 4 kids.
Yeah, just exclude the 4 kids. I'm okay with it.
If I'm going after the gnome, I'll exclude the 4 kids.
Did someone say burning hands of the children?
Alright, say your turn, Xale.
Effectively, I guess. Channel's pretty similar.
Yargan is
I'm not stabilized.
Not stable. Ooh, the dog might live. Alright, the child but not child.
Yeah, the one child that's
Oh.
actually just a gnome.
Not if my burning hands has anything to say about it.
He's going to 5-foot step up to this. No, not 5-foot step. He's going to tumble. What is Xale's CMD?
14.
Well, he was trying to avoid provoking
Yeah,
as
but
he
Xale
moves into
total
this.
defensed anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's why
he
I
did.
can't
Oh.
AOO. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, he's got a flank now. He's happy about that. He's really happy about that.
So does this guy look like a child or not?
No, I mean he's the size.
He's
of
a
child.
gnome.
He's a
Okay,
gnome.
so he's
It's a
actually a
gnome.
gnome. Okay,
It's a
I didn't
gnome.
know if that was like real or just PC thinking.
He was described as a gnome.
Well, it's funny because like their
His
name
name
for
when he
him, his
first showed up.
non-ID name is human child. Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I was confused.
That's why I was saying that.
I'm
But
like,
I was
is it a
that's
child
not
gnome? Like,
it's not a thing.
I don't want to
He's
kill
just
children.
I think he's just kind of
Oh.
disguised as being a kid.
Yeah. Okay.
Although I think we need to convince Dohan apparently to not just kill a bunch
Murder
of kids.
children.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not
I-
gonna murder them.
Take a
If they
free
swing a weapon
action.
at me, I'm gonna swing it
Tell
back.
Dohan stop killing children. I feel like I shouldn't have to say this.
Get this freaking guy.
All right, Cliff.
If the
Alright, I'll move
children
up here.
are old enough to swing a weapon, they are children no more.
Yargan's on his own. I don't actually have the heal skill, so.
Okay.
Are one of these
Good luck,
kids? Do
Yargan.
I recognize any of them?
No, none of them are
Okay.
fat.
None of their fat kids named Kevin.
Mm-mm.
All the same.
Well, one of their names might
I
be
see-
Kevin. We don't know this. You could
That's
always
true.
ask.
But I see that one of them is like lying unconscious.
Yes.
And I'll
It
yell
just
like,
got like backhanded as it tried to run
yeah,
past.
like,
Backhanded
stop-
with a mace.
yeah, stop.
Yeah.
We're not here to kill these kids.
Dang.
Like that's the whole reason I'm only reason I'm here is to help these kids.
Yeah, things I didn't think I'd say today.
I'm just
Don't
here
kill
for
the
them
children.
kids. And then let's see, that was 15 movement. I can still move here, I guess.
All these kids have combat reflexes? No, I'm kidding. Oh.
I bring it on if they do, I guess. And do I know who this guy is?
Oh. Knowledge local, maybe?
Yeah. It's a long shot, but maybe I recognize him. Maybe.
Yeah, you're not really sure.
Okay. It's not as recognizable as Yargan.
Mm-mm.
Another door is still open too. Okay, I'm going to take a turn actually here and try to see if I can figure out why these kids are attacking us. Like, are they like try to see if there's a way I can figure out how to diffuse the situation with a sense motive. I'm gonna roll an inspiration to add to that. Okay, so 24. Do I get any sense of like how I can diffuse the situation? Like, are they scared of this guy? Are they?
You don't get to roll again on 6 yet.
I don't know if I ever get that. I think that's a swashbuckler thing.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I had it for something, but maybe it was archetype thing.
I don't know. I can double check it.
Unfortunately, you're unsure because each child might have a different reason why they're there, and in the slums, it could be anything from it's all they have and that's why they're there, to they're being held there against their will, to they chose to be there. So you're not entirely sure if you were able to get these kids to stop fighting. However, if you take out the bad guy, maybe. You never know.
Okay.
They clearly are not strong, so and I guess
Well, yeah.
yeah, a normal instinct for most individuals is when they realize they can't do something or their leader's no longer there.
Okay. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Then that brings us to Kaeso.
Okay.
I'm gonna zoom in. Why not?
I
Is
use
that
the
a
power
domain
of life.
ability?
Yes.
What are we doing?
I'm rebuking death. It is not this child's time.
Oh, to heal the child.
The one that's dying, yeah.
Yeah, that should stabilize them too because they just gained healing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that one walked into my club really hard.
Well, let's make sure that no others walk into your club really hard. The gnome is your enemy, not these children.
Again,
Pluto,
what is a gnome?
I found it. It was an archetype you don't have. The one that I took
Is that
that
your turn
replaces
then?
alchemy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I point to
Alright.
the guy in the corner.
What was the name of it?
Round
Curiosity.
7.
I will link to you.
Okay.
Dohan?
Can I get on the other side of this door to flank?
The bottom one is the open
Like down
one, but
here?
the top one isn't.
That door's closed, so you'd have to go through his square to get to there.
Or
let's just move
open
over
this
here.
door.
Yeah, you could probably just do that. That will provoke from him, though.
Alright.
He will take a stabby stab at.
Don't you have enough movement to like diagonal up like here?
What?
Like go here and then diagonal and then down back down? So he doesn't get an attack opportunity?
I mean, I could, but I have to show him who's boss.
Alright, fair enough.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm making a beeline towards him.
Ah, he misses.
Yeah,
I tell you, neither you nor your armed children are gonna keep me from fighting the person who murdered my love, and I'm gonna smack him with my club or my my mace, my heavy mace, with both hands.
You hit. Alright, and you do some damage.
Yow.
That's my turn.
Alright. This child wildly swings its dagger at Cliff.
Rude.
Oh, he misses. Alright. This child with the pitchfork is going to 5-foot step and stab at Kaeso.
Sure.
And misses. We're fishing for 20s, yo. They're gonna happen.
They don't even need 20s to hit me.
I roll enough dice. All right,
I mean, the guy with the -7 might have to, but everyone
This
else
one's
can hit me
been
pretty
stabbing
easily.
at Kaeso. We're gonna continue at Kaeso. You look weak. I can beat you up. The guy with the armor is a little harder. Oh, he got you.
All right,
I got a
prepare for
chain
your
shirt and a shield.
prepare for
Probably the
your
most heavily armored guy in here, but anyway.
yeah, actually. Prepare for your non-lethal damage this guy's gonna do to you.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, he could potentially do 1 damage.
He rolled pretty good actually. Look at that.
Oh, that's 1
He actually took
non-lethal.
damage. No, it was one lethal. Never mind.
Aw. He bruised you real good. The dagger made contact, but it did not pierce. All right, Xale. And these kids are fighting like, street rats would fight, street kids.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay attacking the gnome.
How
So
dare
I'll
you?
say, get
I'm a
these kids to
child.
stop.
I'm a child.
I don't believe him.
All right,
Hey, I rolled something that is higher than like a 5. I do minimum damage. Say, this is your last chance. Stand down.
okay. Um. Hmm. He is going to take a full withdrawal action out the front door and into the streets. That will not provoke from Xale or Cliff, but it will provoke. Well, he's got actually. There's partial cover there, so it won't provoke from Dohan. Actually, looks like he's gonna succeed.
He's gonna run out into the street.
Yep. And off.
I
It's
mean,
like it's time for a crossbow shot.
Around.
I was gonna say, depending on how far he goes, we may chase him.
Yeah, there might be some rolls we can make to try to chase him down if we want.
I have to like expand the map more to really reveal.
I guess
where
I
he
don't
is,
care
but
that much.
yeah, we'll figure out whether or not you guys care about
I
that.
said surrender or whatever, but he ran away close enough.
Yeah, he's a slippery fellow. Cliff.
I'm going to 5-foot step over here. I'm gonna set down my lantern, and I'm going to. Well, I don't actually need to set it down. I don't know. I'm gonna provoke by doing a disarm attempt on this kid.
Okay. Looks
If
like
they
you
haven't already used their
targeted
ALO.
by him. I don't think he did.
Yeah,
Not
he
him.
tried to. This kid tried to stab me earlier. So.
He already used it. This one?
Well, it wasn't an ALO, and he just tried to attack me on his own
Oh
turn.
yeah.
Or her own turn or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just the
Dagger.
quadruplets. Oh,
Oh. Okay. Well, he gets you.
1 non-lethal damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to do a disarm attempt. With so I can knock that dagger out. Not very likely, but we'll see. Oh, I did. All right.
Yeah.
This kid no longer has a dagger.
Okay. Rude. Kaeso?
number 3. I'm going to look at number 3. And I'm going to look at this kid right in the eyes. And I'm going to say, you got to get out of here now, or the Schwanti's going to pound you into a paste and eat you for dinner. This is your chance. The door out the back is open.
Wait, what? I closed that door back there.
I don't know
The
that.
office door?
Yeah, I closed the office door.
Okay, well,
But this door over here is open.
Oh, he did close it. Okay.
Hopefully
Just-
Dohan gets out of the way.
get out of here, kid. You don't want to come back here. "22 intimidate." Look what's already happened. You don't want that to happen to you.
All right, the kid's scared. Dohan, is there anything you'd like to do?
Over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna open this door.
Okay, you do so. You open the door.
I should have set up to ready in action for us to open like another door at the same time. Maximum door efficiency.
That's my turn.
All right. Though your intimidate doesn't work against multiple targets, your words still told them they could flee. So they cautiously look at like Dohan and Cliff and starts to like move past them. And if it looks like you guys are gonna do anything to them, then he's gonna.
I take
fight
my
back.
attack opportunity. No, I'm just kidding. I let him leave.
Okay, the children flee out the building.
Except for the one that's unconscious.
True. Do you guys do anything? Chase after him? Nothing?
Nah.
Okay, then
Yes.
we can go out of combat?
Out of rounds?
We give them the illusion that they can flee and then shoot them into the back.
Okay, well then
there you go.
I say I think Yargen's still back there, but I don't know if he's still alive.
I'll go check on him. Is he still alive?
That's a good
Yargen.
question. I don't know if he's.
I know the
still
kid's
alive.
fine. Nothing else we can catch, wake this kid up and question this kid.
I'll go back, and if Yargen is not already dead,
Okay, he's alive.
Okay, good. I'm gonna close all these doors in this room. I'm gonna sit him down in a chair.
Okay, you guys can't go diagonally through walls apparently when they have this line of sight thing. I can't approve your tokens because it'll
Okay.
just stop you. So make sure you like properly route yourself
Got it.
if you're gonna go through walls. Yeah, it's something I'm discovering.
I'm going to take Human
Okay.
Child 2, and I'm going to put them in this bed out of the way in the corner here.
Okay. Oh
You-
yes,
this
I
one.
can also give you a description of the room.
It had the candle in it.
I can give you a description of all the rooms. I think I already read that one to you guys. It was
Oh, okay.
a single desk sits in the middle of this room with a moldy chair pushed up against it. A small pile of ratty furs and straw is heaped under the desk.
Is that this room up here?
No, that's the room you're in right now, where the dog was.
Oh, okay.
And if we're out of rounds, then
Yeah.
I'm going to cast an actual cure spell on Cliff.
Oh.
He looks wounded.
Yeah.
It is not your time to be judged yet, Cliff. Take this blessing.
Thank you. I feel better.
I'm gonna wake up Yargen.
Just enough. But I do not have much of that left.
Okay, let me tell Cliff about the room he's in first, and then we'll wake up Jurgen. The stink in this room, a mixture of fish and sweat, is enough to make the eyes water. To the east, a large wooden trough holds a hideous mound of half-rancid fish, seaweed, and brine. Filthy river water and fish blood stain the floor around this trough. A pair of wooden chutes lead from this trough through holes in the eastern wall into a larger room beyond. To the west, a desk and chair sit in one corner, while a tall cabinet sits in the other.
Ugh.
Does it look like there's anything in the desk or on the desk? Like, does it have drawers, anything? I'll go look at the desk.
Are you going in there to inspect that?
Yeah.
The desk. No, there's nothing on the desk.
Okay. And no drawers or anything. Okay. Well, then I'll come back over because I heard we're
If
waiting.
there are drawers and you open them up, it's just like stupid things like a rubber band and a paper clip and dust and dirt and
Oh my god, I take
maybe
the
a
rubber band.
rat.
This is gonna revolutionize.
Yeah, rubber
We're gonna
band.
revolutionize the world with this thing.
It's true.
No, I'll head back to um I'll head back because I heard something about waking Yargan up.
Okay, you didn't want to inspect the cabinet?
Well, I guess I'll inspect the cabinet.
All
Well,
right.
yeah, I'll look at the cabinet.
I'll go to this door and keep an eye on Cliff just to make sure, like, nothing's going to happen here.
I'm not rolling too hot. I guess I can
Yeah.
always spend more
You
time
don't
looking
see
at it, though.
danger. Everything seems okay.
I'll give it one more look with just taking a 10 for a 17.
Yeah, you don't think they're traps.
Okay. Is there anything in the cabinet?
It's locked.
Okay. I'll try to pick it maybe, but first I'll wait and see maybe Yargan has a key or something. I don't even have to bother.
Okay. Dohan, you wake up Yargan.
All right, I wake up. I grab him by like his collar and I pull him in close to me. I give him a big like toothy snarl, and I tell him, "We know Gadrin Lamb is here. Where is he in here? Tell me."
Ugh, is that why you're here? For that fool?
Well, no, some of us, but I'm here for Kevin.
Gadrin Lamb is the reason why my beloved is dead, and I will not rest until he pays for what he's done.
Well, it sounds like that's a him problem. Why are you beating
I
me up?
slam him back into the chair and I say, "No, it's also a you problem. If you're here and if you want to live, then you'll tell me where he is in here."
Hmm. He attempts to sense your motive.
Oh, here's
Tell the
my
game
motive.
master whether or not you're lying to him.
See this? I'm not even trying to be funny.
Are you lying to him? Because I need to know whether or not he succeeds on his.
No, I
motive.
tell him
You'll let him live.
I'll let you live if you tell me where he is, and if you don't, then you will feel my wrath.
Okay, let me roll my little secret dice here. Hey, wait, I can use the dice tower too, can't I? Wonder if that works.
Probably.
Ah,
We can see that you rolled something, but we don't see the result, which is probably how
nice.
intended, right?
Okay. All right. He says, "Fine. If you let me live, I'll walk out of here. I'll tell you where he is.
I'm listening.
He's below."
Is there a secret stairs to him?
Unless you like swimming, you can go through the boat.
The boat. And we kind of saw where the boat was, right?
Yeah, you guys know there's a boat in the back, and the slippery boardwalk goes to it. You guys did see that?
Okay. I drag him out of the chair, and like I throw him out onto the streets, and I tell him to go with your life.
He like grunts as you're doing that and oofs and gets dirt all over his jacket, and as he gets up he brushes it off and kind of sneers at you, but then bolts as fast as he can.
That's right. All right, guys, let's get to the boat.
Which is probably not as fast because he's in like negative hit points. He's only taking a move action.
Is the
or he
boat
falls
down
unconscious.
He's
here?
limping. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's great.
I'll go back
Hey.
and grab his wand that was still on the ground, though.
What's up with the skull that suddenly appeared?
Huh? Oh.
Because he's defeated.
They're called
died.
gravestones.
Ah, Phrasma improved.
Yeah, I don't know why it did that. I just removed him from the combat tracker and then it left that mark.
Okay,
I
interesting.
don't know how to get rid of
I
that.
guess it's so you can get rid of it from the combat tracker, but you still know where he was.
Where is this
Yeah.
coming from? What?
Yeah, it's weird. Is anybody able to identify magic items?
Yes.
Because I have,
I don't know
he
how
had
to
this
have
wand.
that.
I'm pretty sure it's magic.
Death markers. This. Ah, okay.
It is a wand.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And I cannot tell you whether or not it's actually magic. I can just guess from the way that he was wielding it that it might be.
Well, hold on. You couldn't even have tried to identify it without using detect magic, unless you have something that lets you do it.
Let me confirm that.
We might actually not be able to tell if this is magic or not. Then
Oh, jeez. Well, you have to
I
have
can't
detect
tell.
magic in order to spellcraft. So
that's what I was saying. Or you have to have like identify or something.
right.
That's the only way I'd be able to do it because I can't get detect magic. But well, actually, I technically can. But
Ultimately, I mean, I can memorize detect magic later. I just don't have
okay.
it now.
So for now, we just have an unidentified wand then. Well, I forgot to ask him if he had a key, so I guess I'll go check the cabinet over there then. Using a disable device check.
I will tap you with guidance while you walk by.
I got so many windows open right now. Go ahead and roll that.
Nice.
Pretty good roll.
Oh, that's exactly what you needed, actually.
Let's hear it for guidance.
Look at you. All right.
Yep, I wouldn't have been able to do it without the
open that
guidance.
window. Okay, the cabinet unlocks, and it, within inside, holds 6 small pouches, 4 of which contain, as you counted out right there, 50 copper pieces each, and 2 of which contain 50 silver pieces each.
Wow, we're
Wow.
rich.
I might actually be able to pay rent, guys.
I also needed to give you guys more stuff. So, inventory. There's the money. Unless you don't want the money, that's entirely up to you.
Well, I almost feel bad because this money might have belonged to them kids.
Okay. I guess we have an
No,
important question. Did this orphan survive? What's its status? It's stable. Okay.
yeah, I put her or him, the unknown human child, into this bed in the south room just so that they are out of the way.
Yeah, and
for now.
we used like the domain ability, from the death domain or whatever to
I
stabilize.
healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the life domain actually, but
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Death domain is
Whichever way it
something
was.
very different.
It's probably the opposite, I guess.
Yeah, bleeding touch.
Yeah. Okay.
But yes, I make sure the kid is tucked in and safe in that room to the south, out of the way. I'll come back later and help them.
Okay. I have one more thing. That and there. Okay.
He wants to hold on to the
XP has
wand.
been rewarded. Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I guess I can put the wand in there as unidentified and...
I do not want to hold it.
I
Magic
don't
is
even
scary.
I don't even think anyone in the party can use it because I think it's a. Well, we kind of already know because you were debating using it, so.
I'll hold on to the wand for
But I
now.
think it's an arcane wand, which I don't think anyone can actually use in this party.
This is
Yeah.
true. It is arcane.
Wait, what classes do we have?
We're all divine.
Well, I'm
And
not really because I don't have spellcasting.
No, you're a paladin, right?
I
Mhm.
gave up spellcasting.
But you have lay
both
on
our
hands
spell-
and such.
I have lay on hands. I don't have mercies.
Fair enough. You're a divine. You're a
I
divine
can't use
class.
I can't use divine wands because I don't have any spellcasting.
Okay, sure. That's
Is
what you're
what
talking about, is divine
that,
wand.
yeah.
I think the
Right.
alchemist is the closest thing, but even that's not actually arcane magic. That's alchemy.
Correct. I could have
And
went with the reliquary or whatever antiquarian, I think.
yeah,
Uh, which is an arcane spellcaster. But I didn't.
so yes, we have no arcane in the group.
That was kind of cool too, because you get to identify magic items without using detect magic. Like you're just like, yeah, I know what that item is. I don't even think you have. I don't even know if you have to make checks. I think you might just be able to identify any item if you had like analyze it for a minute, like non-artifacts or something. I think. And also, if it's cursed, you don't identify it. It won't tell you that. So it's kind of risky.
We should move on though, because if this noise has alerted Lamb, then he might be making ready to escape.
Yeah. But do we want to scope out the rest of this floor? I think the kids must have come through those. Must have come from another room further in here.
I think we should look around before moving on. Like, let's look at the whole floor before going up or whatever.
But we should go to the boat.
Do you tell the kid to leave?
Oh, if the kid is conscious, yes. I can't heal.
You couldn't
Not
heal
going to.
it?
No, I'm not going to heal them any further.
Okay.
Oh wait, is she still below 0? She is.
She has 8 wounds, yeah.
You know what? I will do this once more then. This is my last gift to you. Reconsider. Find a better way than this. Oh,
Alright.
there you go.
It wakes up and tries to stab you. No, I'm kidding. It flees.
Tries
I
to
have an
stab him,
ability
but
for
we don't have the dagger.
That's where the bleeding touch comes into play.
Do you have both of them? Like you have life
Yes,
and death?
I have life and death domains. Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, then we can remove the child off the combat tracker.
The
Well, I wanted to ask her some questions before she runs off, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna describe Kevin. Have you seen this like kind of chubby, freckled kid? Kind of an idiot.
Oh yes, Kevin. The boys pick on him the most. I think
Yeah,
he's
that
in the
sounds
other
like Kevin.
room.
Which other room? The
Is
one
this
you get?
the child that I hit really hard?
Yes.
She points over in that direction.
Okay. Then that's all the more reason that I need to go check that room. I gotta find Kevin.
Yeah, this is the kid that you left marks on their face from your mace.
Yeah.
They're kind of healed from magic, but they're still very visible. Thanks to you. This child goes out in the street and I was beaten.
Welcome.
They'll tattle on you. They'll send the guards after you.
You'll have more street cred for having that
The scar. Yeah. I don't think the guards will come after you. They didn't come after Lamb, so the guards in this town are a lot like Kevin. Fat and useless.
you're not too fond of this individual you're looking for.
You'll understand when you meet Kevin.
I see. Well, we should conclude our business here quickly. I believe Dohan is eager to proceed.
Yes. Let me go check. Okay, so I'm gonna go check this room. Is it locked?
Let me check.
I don't think it's trapped. Oh, I wrote the wrong. That's not even the right check.
Oh,
Hello, Dor. Hello, Dor. Would you please open for me?
Hey, some fantasy games that might work.
There we go.
Could happen, yeah.
I've seen talking doors before.
If it's not locked and I don't think it's trapped, I'll just open this door.
It is not locked.
Okay. And not trapped, I'm assuming.
Not trapped.
As far as I can tell. I open the door.
Oh, do I have this mask? Oh, okay. There.
No, these are stairs that lead down too.
Yes, they go down.
Okay. I slink into the room, I guess. My lantern, so not really being very stealthy, I guess.
You're the room's actually lit up, but this is just line of sight, I guess.
Okay.
The posts are preventing you. You see, and somebody's actually looking up at you when you come in, and not only that, you see like children with buckets walking up and down this like balcony here that you can't really see very well from your distance, but it's there. I don't know how well you can see. Anyways, the individual shouts out, "Hey!" and starts giggling, and go ahead and roll initiative.
Okie dokie.
Oh, jeez. Do I want to use my initiative bonus thing this time?
And when you look down at the individual, they look like an orc.
Hmm.
And he has a ball and chain.
Sheesh. Okay.
That's a real weapon.
A flail. Yep.
And that's quite the grin.
And he's like giggling. Kind of like wickedly, I guess.
A manic giggle.
Yeah. Okay, do we got everybody's initiative?
Looks like it.
I
Let's
see
think so.
4.
All right, so there is no surprise round.
Dohan is suffering from the improved initiative curse. The higher initiative is, the less likely you are to go first.
Yeah. Let me just approve the rest of these movements here. That's fine. Okay, also let me, some of these are not in the right spot and some of them are not revealed. So let's do this. There.
Bunch of kids with buckets.
Wait, one of them you don't see. Oh, there's a reason.
You know,
There's a reason.
These ones don't look like
this
they have
is like
weapons.
the perfect situation to stymie my character because I don't have like a 30 charisma to exclude all these kids from my channels.
I thought you had 30 charisma.
36, but yes. It wraps around when you hit 30, so you know.
Oh, okay.
Okie dokie. Yeah, a bunch of kids. So
What's with
first
all these
up is
bystanders?
Cliff. Wait, why
Uh,
is he not showing? He was showing earlier, wasn't he?
oh,
There
there
you
he is.
Hmm.
All right. Well, I say, what are you doing with these kids? This is inhumane. And I'll move. I don't know. I'll move down and then take a total defense because this guy looks scary. Let's see here. It's freaking out on me.
Okay, you move down
Uh,
and you see a familiar fatness
oh no, it's Kevin. He was here.
right up there. In fact, let's name him.
Name him Human Child 4 is now named Kevin. Kevin, I'm gonna take you home. Even though I know you probably don't want to.
You mean he's here by choice?
He might be. Kevin's
He's
not very
carrying a
smart.
bucket right now, and it seems like it's full of some gross liquid.
You mean this fish slop that they've got
Yeah.
pouring through the pipes here?
Yeah, maybe.
You drop that fish slop before it gets you sick.
Is that your entire turn?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put a thing on for total defense in case this guy comes up and tries to beat the shit out of me, because he probably will.
Okay, let me give you a description of the room because it's kind of lengthy. The floor here is slick with river water, bits of seaweed and fish blood, and the air is thick with the accompanying scents. Wooden catwalks to the north and south allow access between the western parts of the fishery and the floor of the room, which is 10 feet lower. A wide opening in the floor to the south allows direct access to the sloppy, muddy water of the Jagar River, a further 3 feet down, while on the northwest stands an immense 8-foot tall wooden vat, its sides caked with waterproofed with tar. Caked and waterproofed. I missed a word in there. Reading is hard. Inside is a foul-looking mixture of churn, river water, and who knows what else. To the east are stacked many barrels and crates, each with a fish painted on it. Over a dozen small hammocks hang from under the catwalks, each with its own ratty blanket and pillow. Gross.
Yeah.
All right, Xale.
Zurdurium.
Are you there?
Oh, sorry. I'm not used to being called Xale. I will go down and try and protect Cliff and potentially Kevin, I hear.
Okay. You make a move action.
Oh, I can see down here now.
Oh my, there's beings in here.
Okay.
Beans.
And then I'll say, you're outnumbered, let the kids go. And I'll ready an action to attack if a threatening person gets in range of me to attack. So within 10 feet.
Okay. Kaeso?
Okay, well, I hear commotion downstairs. So I'll go there. Okay. I'm going to ready an action to cast a spell when Dohan, if and when Dohan comes within reach. And I'm done.
Okay.
So that's all I can do right now.
The giggling orc twirls his flail. And we're going to
He's like the Joker.
that looks like it's difficult terrain. Well, not difficult terrain, but there's boxes there. I don't know. Wait. What else can I do? Okay. Yeah, he's gonna move up here and attack you, Cliff.
All right.
That will trigger my readied action, maybe? I guess I'm not really sure what's the thing below me. Can I attack through it or not?
Huh?
There's like a railing there, but you probably
Yeah,
can
those are
attack
just
over it, I think.
poles
Okay.
and railings. Yeah.
I will take my readied attack. Da, 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 da. Target. Hiya.
Mhm.
Okay, I don't do much.
Miss.
That's it.
Um. Wow. Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I guess to attack me anyway. I did take a total defense, so maybe I'll be okay.
Yeah, he's just got a feat I'm not familiar with, and it doesn't have links to the feat
Uh,
information on the page. So now I'm opening up.
So
the
you gotta go look it
Zurdurium.
up.
What's the feat?
I'm not gonna tell you.
You guys gotta hope that I don't die here because my backup character is Kevin.
Oh, okay.
I
I know what the
mean,
feat is now. All right, all right.
Rage
Kevin
two-hand power
sounds
attack?
amazing.
No. Now I need to find my
Furious focus?
No, I know what those do.
Be a level 1 young commoner with 6 intelligence.
The young template?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to make a thing for this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do that in the future. Anyways, he's gonna take an attack on you with the flail,
That'll hit.
and
Yep.
he hit. And now I need to do the thing that I said I was gonna do.
I'm glad that I healed you up.
Is there? There's no pre-made anythings. Bummers. I'm gonna untarget you
Okay.
and then roll the thing. You take 5 non-lethal damage.
Okay.
All right, Dohan.
All right, let's see what the hell's going on down here.
What in tarnation?
Yeah,
What is this rumpus?
what are you guys doing?
The ruckus.
I can't remember if the code for non-lethal was non-lethal hyphen.
I think it's non-lethal one word.
Okay.
I have the favorites for this. Let's see. Non-lethal. Yeah, it's just a damage type modifier. All one word, non-lethal. Yep.
Okay. All right. I approve your movement.
I cast guidance on you as you go by.
Okay.
Oh, that changes your initiative to
Can I get over
8.
here?
Yeah.
All right. I want to hit this orc.
I think my thing's group initiative being, and I don't want it to do that.
Did I hit me? I didn't hit me.
You hit one. Oh.
You also
You hit
attacked yourself.
Okay, you miss the orc.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Kevin shouts out, "Cliff! Is that you?" And he just drops the bucket and it like breaks one of the floorboards underneath him. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Such
Kevin!
language.
Language!
All right. This kid here freaks out and starts running away. Do you attack it?
The kid?
Uh-huh.
I'm in total defense, so I can't even if I wanted to. Which, for the record, I don't.
Okay. Dohan, do you attack the kid when it runs away? Dohan?
I don't attack the kid as they run
Okay.
away.
Okay. Well, these kids are neutral. They do not attack you. So, let me.
One of you guys just like charges and kills Kevin right in front of me.
Round 3, Cliff.
All right. I think I want to do an acrobatics to get behind him.
Okay.
So
see.
let's first start just see the roll here. I don't like that roll, so I might do an inspiration, but I might also do. Let's see, I can do hero points on this too, right? To re-roll it.
Yeah, it's a
that was
skill
one
of
of the
dex
options.
check, right?
Yeah, it's a dex-based skill. It's acrobatics. Like rolls. Yeah, it's a dex-based check. So I'm going to re-roll it. Use one of my hero points to re-roll it. I rolled the exact same thing. All right, we're going to use one acrobatic or one inspiration as well to add a d6 to it and see what happens. Okay,
It was meant
so
to be.
it's a 16 is the final result.
Okay. You get there.
Cool. All right. I guess I already. No, I don't have a flank. I'm gonna ready an action to attack him with a flank. When and I'll yell for Xale to flank him.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll ready an action with either him or Dohan moves into a flank. I'll take my attack.
Xale.
I will move into the flanking position. And I will Cliff will attack.
Trigger my ready to action.
I will trigger Cliff's ready to action.
Dagger attack. Yeah,
hit.
we got him. We ready for my amazing 3 points of damage?
Ooh.
Okay, my turn. Hiya with flank. Oh, it's so close to a 20.
You hit.
The children already ran out, didn't they? Or some of them?
They're just off in here behind us. I don't think they
I
can
thought
get out.
one ran out.
We ran away.
He ran past Dohan.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say let the children go, but it seems like this person's not gonna stop them if they run. So
Well, I don't think they can get.
how dare you try and keep these children here?
All right. It is his turn. He's giggling. And he will.
Whirlwind attack.
That would be amazing. Cleave he could do. I could see him having cleave.
He's going to pull out a bottle
A bottle.
from his pouch.
Does that provoke?
Well, no, it's from his pouch.
Okay.
Not his backpack.
Drinking it might.
Yeah, the drinking part will. He is going to 5-foot step over here and drink that.
Provoking for me. Okay. I will. Tempted to like try to sunder the bottle, but I don't think I can break it because I don't do enough damage. So I'm just gonna hit him. If I can, I don't hit him. Okay.
Okay,
Good
and
try,
he
though.
heals himself.
For
He's
D6 or
using our
D8?
loot.
Damn straight he is.
You know, that's true. It would.
That should be a D8 plus
wouldn't
1,
it?
right?
I rolled a d6.
It's still
I mean,
a
you
good
got
roll.
a 6, but
It's a
you know.
yeah, it's a decent roll.
Yeah, whatever. 4? Okay.
If you keep the 6, I don't care.
All right, it was a special brew. All right, Kaeso.
If I
This is
was
what
at
happens when the DM
all
rolls are visible.
swashbucklery in any way, shape, or form, I'd run along the lip of this big thing here and attack him from above.
Wow,
But
you're
I
not a
have,
swashbuckler, huh?
but I have neither dex nor the skill to actually attempt that maneuver, and I'd end up falling into the vat of fish guts.
And you don't know how to swim
No.
either, I'm guessing.
And I don't know how to swim, and my armor check penalties would ensure that I would drown. An ignoble end to a promising career.
You want to play Kevin? You can be your backup character too.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and the kids are still too close. Curses! Kids! All right. I'm going to walk down here, and I'll give Xale a bit of guidance this time.
Okay.
That's it for me.
I
Dohan.
think there's a way you can set that up.
I haven't made a guidance, but he could probably make one.
Okay.
Dohan.
All right. I'm gonna go over. Can I get over here on the other side of him, or is that like?
No, there's
No.
a big thing there.
Okay, I'll just go over here then. I'm gonna attack him. That's my turn.
Oof. Whiff. All right, Kevin starts trying to make his way down. He's like, guys, that's my neighbor.
Oh, Kevin, stay back. We'll deal with this.
And the other kids kind of like cower and drop their buckets and hold
Yeah, because
back
they're
and-
smarter than Kevin. I told you guys, this kid's the worst. All right. I'm going to 5-foot step here, I guess. I could try to acrobatics and get a better flank for Xale, but I don't want to risk it because I don't have that many more inspiration left. So yeah, I'll just 5-foot step into a flank here, and then I'll stab this guy. Try to at least. No, I miss. That's my turn.
I'm not 100% that's what guidance does, but that's an example that might work if you want to set up the effects.
Good, because I was just trying to reading that up, so I can use that.
It doesn't do 1 to damage, but you can set it to expire on 1 roll.
Yeah, I do have that on next roll.
So make it do actually what guidance does, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you miss with an 11. Yes.
Yep, that's my
Okay.
turn.
Xale?
Should be my turn. Okay. I've lost my flank.
Sorry.
Wait, but if I attack from behind Dohan, I can be flanking with cover.
Yes, so you'd net a
Yeah.
-2 on that then.
Seems bad. Okay. I'm going to move 5-foot step down here and attack Giggles.
Is your weapon allowed to be used in a 5-foot range?
Yep.
Okay.
It's 5 or 10 feet, yeah.
Mhm.
Like a whip.
It's only 5 foot. It's a 5-foot range, but he has a feat that extends it to 10 feet. It doesn't
I
turn
see.
into a reach weapon. It just gives him extra reach. It's sort of like using the lunge feat too, because it doesn't give him extra AOO range either. It's just only on his turn.
Okay, and I have a +1 from guidance. Here we go. Oh, I missed.
Oh, yeah. He giggles.
He's too powerful.
Well, Giggles is going to... Huh. You first, since you put yourself in a risque position.
A risque position.
Yeah.
Well, I saw
Aha!
20 roll by.
Yeah.
He will 5-foot step here and demand the children to help. Kaeso?
Okay. I am going to walk in a weird pattern to get close to Xale so that I can use this new ability on him and see if it works. Why did that work? It went on me, didn't it? Nope, it's on you. Okay, let's see if it works. There we go. I cast guidance on you. Just
Can
to
you,
see if the
before
code works.
the all that
Yeah.
information, put guidance semicolon and then all that? That way
I
I know
will.
what spell it is in case I want to like dispel you and shit like that.
Yep, I will do that right now.
Cool. All right.
Semicolon, right?
That's your turn. Yeah, and then that code afterward.
Okay.
Dohan?
All right, I'm gonna move up and attack him.
You're flanking with Kevin. No, I'm kidding.
I
He
flank
doesn't
with the
have a weapon.
child. Oh,
He doesn't have a weapon out.
No.
all right, that's my
I
turn.
half expect him to pull one out.
Well, maybe he's a monk undercover, right?
Yeah, as my backup character, he's going to be a young, very stupid and fat monk.
Intelligence is a dump stat for monks.
True.
So you tell Kevin, "What are you doing? Don't come down here." And Kevin's like, "Oh, shoot!" And he like tries to run by and like hide over here, but then the orc tries to
Oh no.
attack him when he.
Oh no. Kevin, you idiot. I told you guys he's the worst.
All right, the flail's coming at Kevin, and he hit.
Oh no.
Hold on. Wait, what just happened? No.
He hit Kevin.
I think you just killed Kevin.
No, I didn't. Kevin's not dead. He's a fat boy.
It's true. He has extra health.
All right.
Wow.
All right.
Kevin
He's
is kind of
unconscious though.
now
Kevin's
disabled.
unconscious.
Did he hit it for lethal damage too? Like he did non-lethal to me, but he's like for Kevin, he's like, screw this kid.
Yep.
Full lethal damage. Wow.
Well, it's because he turned off his non-lethal on his attack on you, but he missed. So
Okay.
that's currently his state of weapon. Yeah.
He just tried to kill Kevin.
All right. Cliff.
I'm going to 5-foot step, putting myself between him and Kevin,
Okay.
and I'm gonna ready an action to stab him as soon as I have a flank.
Okay.
And I'm hoping that Xale will move up and give me a flank.
Xale?
I guess actually he doesn't even have to step up. Once it's his turn, I have a flank. Right? He has 10
Yeah,
foot
when
range
it's my
now.
turn.
Don't
Only
you
when it's his
already have a
turn.
flank when you move? Or he has
No,
to
when I first
No.
move, I doesn't because he doesn't threaten 10 feet when it's not his turn. But then once it's his
Oh.
turn, I have a flank. It's kind of silly, but
Okay. Noted.
yeah, like I said, it's like the lunge feat kind of.
Gotcha. Yeah.
All right, so okay, I missed.
No.
All right. Well,
I will attack with flank. I didn't have guidance this time, did I?
Yeah, it should be on you
Oh, I do?
because
Okay.
I used your code.
Oh! You put it on me effect. I missed it. Okay, there.
I wanted to see if your code worked.
Yes. Okay. Hiya.
Hey, there we
You
go.
did.
Looks like it
Yeah.
applied and it expired. Wonderful. And here's some damages.
All right, you heard.
And then I'll 5-foot step up afterwards, and as a move action, I'll detect evil on this crazy lady
Lady,
or orc thing.
it's a male.
That's a man.
That's a man.
It's a man.
Oh, it looked like an old lady from zoomed out.
Look, he has detect evil, not detect.
Did I not share the
not
image
detect
of him?
gender.
You did. I just
I
didn't
did,
pay that much
okay.
attention to the
Now
picture.
you're a man, man.
So does he detect
He
evil?
does detect evil.
Oh,
my God.
evil!
Evil!
Okay, Cliff, I'll provide this flank. Take
Alright.
him out.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I did all the things.
Okay. Well, Cliff missed. Giggles is going to.
I know, but I'm saying for next time.
uh,
If he doesn't just take me out here.
Yeah, you're defending Kevin, and Kevin's calling your name and trying.
Yeah,
so
he's
this is
and he's
super
had
sus.
to deal with Kevin for a while, I'm sure.
This is true. This is true.
So then the worst thing he could do is just leave Kevin to you.
He's going to 5-foot step over here
Ah, rude.
and flail you.
Oh, he missed.
He
Okay.
missed. No. All right. He uses his move action to pull another bottle out of his belt pouch.
Rude.
Alrighty. Kaeso.
Okay. It's the first time I played a cleric in quite a long time. I'm gonna have to find some solution to this ranged issue.
The traditional solution is a crossbow.
Yeah, but I opted to take a shield, silly me.
Hmm.
Maybe the daggers can be thrown. I'll need to pick up a few more of those.
Yeah, I mean later on you can do things like spiritual weapon and stuff too.
Yes. Um,
You can get the reach metamagic spell, and then you can spontaneously convert spells into reach inflict spells. Since you're negative energy.
well, I can actually I have bleeding touch. It's just I don't want to get in the way of the,
Well, yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
melee
no.
guys.
But I'm
So
just saying, like later on, if you take the reach
yeah.
metamagic feat, you can
Okay.
spontaneously convert them in there. It becomes a full round action, but
So here we go. I will do what I can do. More guidance. And I'm done.
who do you put it on?
Dohan,
Oh, okay.
because he goes right after me.
I couldn't tell because you're not next to anybody.
Yeah, I moved. It just hasn't been approved.
Ah, okay, fair.
So I'm done.
Next would be Dohan.
Yeah, it's me. I'm a 5-foot step and I hit this guy. Whack. That's my turn.
All right,
No.
Kevin's obeying for now.
Now we're all giggling.
Actually, Kevin, he's just sitting there. He's just gonna sit there.
He's cowering there while disabled.
All right, Cliff.
All right. Well, can't 5-foot into any sort of flank here because he's positioned himself in a very clever manner. So I'll just try to stab him and hope I get a really lucky roll. Yep, that'll miss. I could re-roll it, right? Because it's a I have weapon finesse. It's a dex-based attack roll.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to here, though. Maybe on the next one. Like on the one that provokes. Because he's probably going to drink that potion.
Xale?
Okay, I will 5-foot step here if I can. And do flanky attack.
Where are you going? I don't think
There's
you can
nobody
flank.
to flank. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's a kid. Sorry. Kid is not flank potential.
Should have brought one of his daggers down here and been like one of those other daggers, other kid's daggers. Be like, here,
That's
hold
true.
this.
I'll still move here and attack though.
Although that does, if I did that, would I really be any better than Lamb?
No. That's it. I mean, I could smite evil, I guess, but this thing's almost dead. This person.
Oh,
I mean, you say that, but he just pulled a potion out.
yeah.
True, but it'll just be a 1+1, easy.
He's going to. All right, let's make this happen. He's going to grapple the kid.
That provokes, right?
From
Or does he have improved grapple?
I don't know if it provokes from you though. Does it? I think it
That's a
just
good
provokes
question.
from the person.
Does it only provoke? Do combat maneuvers only provoke from the person you're doing them on?
I don't know. I thought how it worked, but I never looked it up, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it's just the target. So yeah, okay.
You might have to drop his flail though, or he takes a penalty.
He takes a -4 penalty if he doesn't have both hands free.
Which
actually,
admittedly against the kid might
he
not
doesn't
be
have
an
any
issue.
hands freed, right? Because he was holding a flail in one hand and a potion in the other hand. So I'm
True.
assuming he dropped one if he's grabbing a kid.
No, he's picking up the kid with his arms. He doesn't need his hands to do it.
So he's taking a. I guess it's still just a -4. It just says if you don't have two hands free.
Yeah, his roll to the kid's CMD is.
Oh,
absurd.
I'm sure it's.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure it's
this
really
is guarantee.
high.
Yeah,
That's sort of why I was like, I'll just do a disarm check on this kid because I figured the same thing. The kid's CMD is going to be super low.
and he's gonna toss the kid over on top of Kevin, and then he's gonna move, which will provoke.
The movement will provoke. Okay. Well, I guess I'll try to stab him then.
You guys keep missing. He has a chance.
Yep, I missed.
Was that just a move action? So I get an attack?
Yeah,
Yeah,
after he
Okay.
threw the kid out of his way.
Nope. Oh, this game's too hard.
Is this going to be a weird situation where every single one of his henchmen had just basically run away? Like we don't actually defeat any of them?
Maybe.
Dohan?
So wait, where'd he go?
He's provoking an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, he ran away from you.
Oh, yeah. If I get an attack of opportunity, I'll attack him.
Ooh, that guy's got some armor class.
Okay, let me figure out what his movement
Where's he
was.
going?
It's going up on the catwalk, it looks like.
Where does the catwalk go?
Okay.
Oh, there's a door. Oh, I see where he's going.
Alright, that's his movement. Kaeso.
Oh well, I guess I'll just do this. How high up is that catwalk?
Well, it's 10 feet, but he's not at the highest point yet.
If I was standing right here, could I reach him?
You want to stab him through the floorboards?
Or here? That's why I was just wondering if I can reach like up and touch his foot.
Yeah, you can touch his foot.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll give it a try.
Do you have that movement?
That's 30 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
And then he's probably got all sorts of cover and stuff like that, but I will give it a shot and see what happens.
A partial cover through the floorboards. They're sparse boards falling apart, as Kevin has demonstrated.
Okay, let's see. That is a effect or modifier. Partial cover. Got it. What's going on? Okay. I set this up and now I must have erased it by accident. So
No, are you on the combat tab? Just make sure you're on the right mode. If you spent it, it might have hit itself.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Here I go. Oh, did I target him? Yes, I did. I touched him. So at the beginning of his turn, if I read this correctly, he is going to take some bleed damage.
Okay.
A melee touch, you cause living creatures at 1d6 damage per round. This effect persists for a number of rounds. It doesn't matter until stopped. So it's a bleed effect. Yeah, so at the beginning of his round, he'll take 1d6 damage.
Yeah, 1 second. How many rounds?
It'll only last one round. So at the beginning of his next turn, he'll take d6, and then that'll be it.
I'm sorry, 1d6?
Yes.
It's for X amount of rounds. How many? I'm sorry.
One
It's-
round.
Yeah, it's
Just
rounds
one.
equal to half your cleric level minimum 1. So
Yeah.
1 round.
If I recall correctly, that's ODMG for ongoing damage, I think.
Sounds right.
Oh,
Your
can do
initiative
that.
is 8. Okay. All right. It is on him.
So is that an effect? Is that something that I can build?
I put it in the effects if you want to see it.
Okay.
We can wait till his turn just to make sure it works. Dohan.
So this guy, can I reach him if I go over here?
Oh, and you can
Or do I
reach
have
his
to follow
feet
him up
through a
the-
partial cover.
What if I go up here? These are stairs, right? Can I go up
Yeah.
here?
Mhm.
Alright, I want to go up there.
Okay, yeah, the kid got thrown over, so he's tumbling off of Kevin right now.
Yeah, I move over the kid. That's my turn.
What a lucky or. Okay, Cliff.
Well, he's running away, and I'm okay with that. I check on Kevin.
Kevin looks okay.
All right.
He looks pretty bruised up, though. Like, maybe he got bullied, picked on.
Well, yeah, he also just took a massive fucking flail shot for enough damage that would have downed me in one hit too.
This
He
is
actually
true.
looks like he took it better than I would have.
Yeah.
Although
He's got some cushion.
I already had the non-lethal damage from getting hit earlier.
I cured that.
No, I mean he did. I took 5 more
Oh,
non-lethal
okay, yeah,
earlier in the fight.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my crossbow.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that'll be my turn.
Xale.
I mean, he's running away. I'm also okay with that. I think maybe I'll just look around here and see if I can figure out what's going on. Yeah. I mean,
I can't get to him either anyway, so
I
that's
guess
part
in
of why I was
terms
like,
of combat, I'll delay.
Okay. Well, here you can reread that if you want to re-recall what the room is like. He will 5-foot step up the stairs.
The bleed didn't trigger.
It might happen at the end of this turn, or
Okay.
it might happen on your initiative instead of his.
Hmm.
Anyways, he's gonna drink that potion.
yeah, because I think the bleed's supposed to happen at the start of his turn.
Yep, and he will heal 9 health, which will also remove the bleed.
Right, but that's the thing, because I feel like I think the bleed's supposed to happen at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna manually roll that. He took
No,
one.
he rolled only
bleed.
1 anyway.
Okay. No, that's fine.
And does your your thing falls off anyways? I'll just take it off. I don't know. Maybe I might have to put it on his initiative or remove the initiative for it to work or something. Not sure.
Yeah.
Kaeso.
But does he move?
He
He
5-foot
5-foot
stepped.
stepped and then drank the potion.
Oh.
He didn't want to provoke.
Okay. Well, I guess if he is still there, I will just try it again.
Try to bleeding him again.
Oh, I missed. I don't know if this stays. What kind of ability is this? But anyway, it's my turn is
It's a
over.
spell-like ability, so I think you could theoretically hold the charge on it.
Dawn.
Don't mess with the Dohan.
Oh god. I'm gonna step up and I'm gonna try and hit him. Nope, that's my turn.
Jeez.
How many
You know,
ones is that now?
Those 2 at least.
I feel
It's
like
a
there
good
was
thing you
another one even.
pointed out this is spell-like, because if I didn't have cover, these would be like my attempts would actually be provoking attacks of opportunity, unless I was doing concentration checks.
Well, the last one you moved up first.
Yeah.
Well,
you
you
could've
have
cast him.
cover, so he.
I was saying if I
can't-
didn't
Yeah.
have cover, I just
Yeah.
didn't realize this was spell-like, so I gotta be careful of
Okay.
that.
I guess
Okay, Cliff.
Doan's only rolled 2 ones in a row, but Xale rolled 1 just
Yeah.
before his 2.
Dawn just keeps
Uh-huh.
whiffing it up there. You gotta go do something.
I'm going to step back here, load my crossbow, and ready an action that if he moves away from Dohan and I have a clear shot, or clearer shot at least, then I'll take it. Because I think he's going to have cover no matter what, but I want to avoid the firing into melee.
Yeah.
So if he moves out of melee, I'm going to shoot him. Or try to.
Alright. Xale?
How high up is that where they're at?
They're 5 feet-ish right now.
Oh, so I could maybe hit them then.
From where?
If I like walked around like some. Maybe it's better if I don't go that way. If I go like trying to not go corners like you said, like that.
He has cover from the stairway.
Sure. Doesn't
Okay.
matter. I'm gonna roll a 1 anyways.
It's true. This is the half orc of bad luck.
Smite Evil is a swift action. I'll Smite Evil. Why not?
Well, because he might need it. Then again, maybe you have more than one smite evil.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because
I
we're
mean,
probably
I
we're
kind of want to go
probably
to sleep, so that's why.
Mm.
oh, like IRL.
Yeah,
I guess that. Well, up to you because you might need it next session.
whatever. It's level 1 Pathfinder. It's not that deadly, right?
I think level
Haha.
1 Pathfinder is the most
Haha.
deadly.
Yeah, it's a joke.
All right.
I
you
didn't
hit.
apply the cover, so
Oh, then the -4 you're gonna miss.
okay.
Dang. All right.
Yeah, I don't know how to use the. Was it? Is it
He's
modifiers
going
or effects?
to swing
modifiers.
his flail at
I don't use
Dohan.
those.
All right.
And that hit. And he's gonna do lethal damage to you. Because you guys aren't fucking around. Alright. That's his turn. Kaeso.
Okay, so I still have the charge on my hand, so I'll just try and touch him with it again.
Okay. Got it. Wait, is that with the...
That's not with cover, so it'll only be 10. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's it for me.
Okay. Dohan? Come on, that 20. Can't have all those ones and not have a 20.
I'll try.
At least a 10.
At
Oh.
least a 10.
At least a 10.
Well, yeah, after the bonus.
Jesus. Alrighty. Kevin might get involved if you guys keep failing. Watch out.
Well, Kevin's at 0 hit points, so
Yeah, that's a risk you're gonna have to take.
he'll do one attack and then start bleeding out.
Alright,
I'll
Cliff,
use
what
my
you gonna
last
do?
inspiration points to like stabilize him with a heal check.
He
Well, the
did not
problem
step
is
away.
I can't really do much because there's no way I'm firing through cover and into melee with a crossbow. That's like a -6. So, well, it's like a -8 actually. So yeah, let's. I guess I'll just continue readying an action. If he moves away into, if he moves out of
You can
melee combat, I'll shoot him.
try to haphazardly use that wand.
No, I can't because I don't have UMD.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
I don't have the wand.
Oh,
I think
I have it.
Kaeso has it.
alright.
There's a
The
pretty good
option
chance
was there.
yeah, there's a chance I'll get UMD eventually, but
Yeah. Xale?
I will try and do the same attack. Hiya. Probably a hit through if it's 20.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll hit. Mm-hmm. Okay. You did a good amount of damage.
Got an extra 1 damage from Smite Evil. Woo!
you know, in this case, the +3 to hit's the bigger part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, did you see? I got that set up so it will scale with my charisma. Like I don't have to modify it, and it scales with my level.
Nice.
I put in Discord how to do it.
I don't really mean to drag this on, but he's gonna 5-foot step back and pull out the last potion and drink it.
Dang, because all of our loot.
Yep. That's what you get. Okay. No, that's his turn. Kaeso?
All right, that's my turn. Actually, you know what? There was a melee guy that wanted to get in the melee. Oh, he can
What?
come around the other side. My position doesn't matter. Never mind. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Dohan?
I'll step up and take another attack. That's my
Oh,
turn.
dang. Cliff.
Hmm. Get a clear shot from here, I guess, potentially.
Sure.
Then again, already in action, if he moves out of melee range of my allies, I'll try to shoot him.
Xale?
I do the attack. The miss, even without cover, it
Yeah.
misses.
Alright, Dohan, he's gonna flail you.
Oh, maybe I try and like move around
And he hit.
after.
Oh, Dohan falls. Dying.
Oh wait, he's dying. Wow.
Kaeso?
I was gonna go around the long way.
Did you want to move during your turn?
No,
Okay.
doesn't matter. His position's just so bad.
Why are you guys all down there?
Because
Well,
there's
I can
no other
attack-
way to get up there.
I can attack with
With
cover
the
from behind
stairs.
you, or I can attack with cover from down here. So, you know, there's no difference.
The only way to get up behind him would be if we went all the way out through these other rooms and came through the side doors, which would have been several turns.
Yeah, I thought about it, but it's just so far, and I don't even know if we know that door goes there. Because I don't know did we ever open that door even?
Well, no, but we stood near their door there. We probably have enough.
Yeah,
Like,
we could figure it out.
yeah.
Kaeso?
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it was me again.
Yeah. I didn't expect this to go so long.
Oh, this is a touch attack too. Okay, I shouted at the kids, leave, flee, run,
Okay, alright.
because I can be doing something if they just get out of here. That's it.
Yeah, they're literally the only thing stopping you from just channeling.
That's right. Yeah.
Alright, let's see if it stabilizes. Dohan stabilizes. Alright, the kids begin to flee. Let's see what their movement speed is. 30. Okay.
Is he still considered in melee for purposes of firing at him at this point? Like, could I take my readied shot?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I had a readied shot that when he wasn't in melee was someone like
So that would trigger whenever
he's
Dohan
technically
goes down.
is he still considered in melee with
I guess
Xale for
not.
purposes? Okay, so then in that case, I'll take my readied shot once Dohan goes down. And try to shoot him, I guess. Nope. Okay, well.
Okie dokie. The kids start fleeing. Cliff?
It wouldn't actually be my turn yet because I took a
You took a ready action.
So my turn's actually after Kaeso, or after.
Oh.
Yeah.
After
Or no, it'd be
Kaeso.
it'd be just before Giggles because I shot. So it's actually after Xale, because I shot when he took down Dohan.
So wouldn't it be after Giggles?
No, it'd be just before him because the ready to
Yeah.
action happened on his turn.
Oh, is that how that
Xale?
works? Okay.
Yeah, before.
When the ready to action happens, it sets your initiative just before that turn.
Delay is when you're
Okay.
doing after.
Yeah.
Does a 16 hit through cover?
Oh, I don't think so. Nope.
Depends on what type of cover it is.
I think it's full cover. Okay, I'll start moving around up the stairs.
Okay.
After my attack. That's it.
Cliff.
Okay, so the problem is I have to kind of move up because if I don't, then he can just coup de grace Dohan, and I don't really want that. Even if he was kind of a jerk and was like hitting a kid with a mace, which I don't really approve of. The problem
The-
is I'm pretty
The
sure I dropped.
child ran at me with a weapon.
Yeah,
Yes.
sort of understandable. The problem is I dropped my dagger when I pulled out my crossbow,
Oh.
so I don't actually have a melee weapon that I can go over and stop him from doing much with here. So I think the only thing I can really do that makes that well, I could technically stand on top of him, I guess, right? And just like take a
Yeah.
total defense, and then I don't know if that would prevent him from doing a coup de grace though.
Well, coup de grace would provoke. It wouldn't prevent
Yeah.
him. It would just provoke.
Right.
you
That's a
Can't
problem.
AOO if you're
I
total
can't. I
defense.
can't. There's no way I
Yeah.
can.
I mean, you could just shoot him with your bow or your crossbow or whatever, right?
And hope for the best. Yeah,
And
I
just hope
guess.
for the best.
The only other thing I can do is I can move up. I can move up and grab Dohan's heavy mace, which I'm not proficient with. I don't think.
It's a simple
And
weapon.
I'm not sure if I have simple weapon proficiency or like
You
specific
have less than
proficiency.
Doesn't
simple.
everybody
Okay.
have
Do you have
simple weapon
Oh no, I
proficiency?
do have simple
specific
weapon
weapons?
proficiency.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
some like wizards don't have, right? Like
That's true.
wizards, monks, and druids do not have simple weapon proficiency.
Yeah, they're weird.
So I wasn't 100% sure, but apparently I have simple weapon proficiency. So
Okay,
yeah,
so you could do
I could
that.
pick that up, but I think it provokes. So then I might just move up and then just get knocked unconscious immediately, and then we're
Oh,
both
just
in
a
coup de
pile
grace.
of bodies in one spot. I'm
Yeah,
okay
we're
with that.
then we're both in coup de grace range.
Hmm.
Which I mean, maybe he won't want to do because he sees you coming up after him. You've hit him a few times. Like maybe he'll just take the opportunity to run. But I don't know. I can just hope I crit him, I guess, as well. I don't know.
I don't know. There's no
I don't think there's a
perfect answer
good
here.
answer for me. So I think I'm going to just shoot at him with the crossbow and hope that I roll well. Maybe I'll use one of the things to re-roll it in this case if I don't hit. All right, so crossbow time. Okay, we're gonna re-roll. Use one hero point thing. I rolled even lower.
Oof.
Okay. All right. Well, that was my turn.
This was not the time to be fortunate, says the hero readings.
Let me make sure I update my notes. I only have 8 points.
All right. Well,
Okay.
he your sight. Do you guys chase him? Do we need to stay in combat? He ain't coming back anytime soon, at least.
I'm not. I'm just hoping that
I'm not gonna chase
I'm just
him. I'm
hoping that
gonna
he
check
runs
on
away and
Dohan.
doesn't run to Lamb.
Yeah.
Kaeso probably can use one of his abilities, probably, right?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. If we're out of rounds.
Yeah, you go before
Yeah,
his
we'll be
turn,
out of
so.
combat if nobody
Okay.
decides to.
Oh, he
No
actually
one
already
is chasing, I
stabilized.
think.
He actually already stabilized.
Yeah, but I can only use this ability when he's below 0.
Okay.
Okay.
To be honest, I was not expecting to use this ability as much as I have been. It's just I had it because of my domain, but it's come in really handy.
I'll if he runs off that way, I see you start healing him. I'm gonna actually go find Kevin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, we can end session here, and then we can address Kevin and stuff.
Yeah.
Next session.
We'll
'Cause
deal
we're
with
kinda running a
Kevin,
little late.
unfortunately.
Oh,
Unfortunately, we have to deal with him.
jeez, you don't have to, but yeah.
I'm using up my
I
last
mean,
of my
you are
healing
doing
just
this
before
for
we
free,
go.
right? Oh.
Yeah, I'm not even getting paid to deal with Kevin.
Yeah,
It's
it's
pretty.
this guy.
Yeah.
I don't like that we could have been going on the boat and dealing with Lamb instead of being here with
Mm.
Well,
these
Did we
children.
know that Lamb is on the boat though? Like, what?
Yes,
yeah,
that's what the
no,
guy told
we
us.
got told that, but then I got told that Kevin was in here, and that's the reason I'm here. So no,
I mean, either way, we want to help the children.
Well, he wants
So-
revenge.
yeah, Dohan
I mean,
doesn't care about
you're
that.
welcome
You
to
guys
go
can
do
do what
that.
you want with the children.
We
Lamb
could have
is
just
fine.
split the party and been
Yeah,
like,
we
all
coulda
right,
split the party.
Dohan goes off on the boat to go fight Lamb on his own, and I go help
Yeah,
rescue Kevin, and then you
I
guys
definitely
choose where
agree
you want
with
to go. I guess.
children
but-
over adult.
Okay,
Shit, that
Dohan,
was a lot.
I got you up as far as I can, but I have no healing of any type left.
I'll use my cure light wounds.
Oh.
Here comes a 1.
Hey, there you go. That's not a 1. You're at
You-
1 wound.
He's at 1.
You called it.
I grumble. And I say, we need to go to the boat now.
Yeah, I gotta check on Kevin first.
If Gage and Lamb escapes, it's your fault. I point to the child.
To Kevin.
So we're done for the night?
Okay.
Done
think
for the
so,
night?
yeah.
Alright, I am hella tired. Good night.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm going
good
to
night.
sleep.
Yeah. It ran
Yeah,
actually very late.
that time change, man.
That's true. I told him at work. I was like, if I'm an hour, if I'm late, then that's why. And like, what? You have to be here till 8:30. I'm like, I know, but but if I'm late, that's why.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
All
It's
right.
good session though. Just it went long because I think we started late
Well-
and had to set up stuff and yeah.
The
That's
the
fine.
end dragged because we couldn't roll above a 10
Oh my
to
God.
save our
Well,
life. So
The position was so bad. And it's
Haha,
like,
the game master wins again.
I don't know.
but everything's set up, so we'll see what happens.
Well, the only
So
way
all
you
these thugs are still out in the streets, eh?
the only way we avoid that is if people are more aggressive with, stopping them by putting themselves between it,
True.
blocking them in.
Yeah, but
Well, like I was saying, that situation it
Rolling
just,
better also does it too, though. To be fair, so yeah.
You don't say.
we
Kids,
just don't
get
have
out
a
of
lot
here.
of tools right now because we're so low level. That's all. Right? In a few levels that happens and you use some ranged ability, spell, whatever, it's fine.
well,
Yeah.
as long as Lamb isn't surrounded by kids, I have
Most of your
quite a bit
channels.
more that I can do. Yes,
Haha, I
Yep.
defeated your clerical plans.
yes,
With
by 1d6
children.
per round. Feel the power.
Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night.
Okay, good
All
night.
right, see
Night.
ya.